Hajime. It's time for the conclusion of Shadow's side of Shadow Gens. Well, Sonic X Shadow Gens. Should hopefully mean going around the game world to collect everything left and then taking on the final boss. It's exciting. Because I could go right in and fight the boss, or not do that. At least not at the moment. I wonder what's going to be on the roof of Metal Overlord's little house. See what happens. Oops. Keep accidentally boosting. Something. Okay. Either way, there are 60 more chests just lying around. Should probably go get those. Oh, all the purple challenges are already marked, but just gotta see what there's left to get. I imagine that flying onto the roofs of various things in here with Doomwing would elucidate some things. It's cold. Good jacket. Okay. Right. And the challenge right here. Let's do them all. Okay. Already gotta hit it. Clock's within the time limit. Cool. And to get up there in a timely manner. That's the question. This should be fine. Okay. That over there. This, oops, except we missed that. Okay. Where then? Okay, it's just right over here. Oh. This one goes rather far. Okay. Oh, alright. Running into time issues here. Cool. So I wonder what the best way to get up there after that would be. Honest to goodness, it's probably wings, but I want to figure out a way to do it without. That grind rail also looks like a promising way to get over. Hello there. Got a component. Okay. You know, it's really hard to see right now. I might prefer to do this with... Oh goodness. Might be preferable to do this after turning it back to regular white space. There's a real chance of that, I think. Okay. Let's try some of this, though. Okay. Components right there. But how can I get up there best? That's the question. I don't imagine we can teleport there. You might actually have to do it with wings. Huh. Okay. Yeah, I think I'll just go fight the boss now.
Unleash the power.
Cool. We'll just get all the way back over to the Black Moon, which is smaller than I expected originally. Okay. Direction change. Oh, guess you ran out of boost. Should be a way to get up there. Okay. See that bit of... Come on, come on. Come on. Ooh. It's that grab rope around there. Alright. See where this will take me. What can I get there? It's tough. Can I... Yeah, that more or less worked. That's nice. Okay. Let's go all the way back. And we still got our wings up right now. Cool. Is there anything over there, though? If I went over that way, okay, never mind. Oh. Bit tough. Okay. Let's see what happens if I get onto that. Oh my goodness. That was a stupid move. Little bit tough. Okay. Oh my goodness. Let's go back on there. Let's get the rings without worrying too much about. Okay, I can't get on that immediately. Fly back over to that chest, I suppose. This should do it, more or less. Yeah, just... okay. Okay. Ooh. That was floaty. Boss Blue Falcon. Okay. Alright. Apparently, the fact that Shadow the Hedgehog and has bosses named Blue Falcon and Black Bull are probably references to the fact that Sega made an F-Zero game for Nintendo back on the GameCube. Around that shield. Cool. Oh, I could have gotten that 10 ring if I'd aimed a bit higher manually with the Doom Blast, probably. Okay. Here we are. Right on in. Let's actually fight Devil Doom. So I can make this world no longer all dark and hard to see. Hi.
The time has come, Shadow.
Agreed. Time to sever this bond between us forever.
It's convenient how he has that little platform. It's almost like Groudon vs. Kyogre. And this is more or less his boss form from... Final boss form from Shadow the Hedgehog. Oh well. It's an achievement for fighting this boss without taking any hits. Guess we got to dodge the lasers. Okay. We're gonna be using Doom Surf and Doom Wing for this fight, it seems. Oh well. Oh? Okay, what does that mean? Ah. Ah, it's a little... Oh my goodness, we already took a hit. Like Metal Overlord. That's fun. Oh? My question is... I know that it's possible to get a Doom Blast off on him, if you know what you're doing. If you know what you're doing. Ah, okay. Should aim for the middle, probably. Ooh. That's tougher to hit. I like that. Ooh, oops. Well, we died. Let's try that again. Right. Nice. Oh. Hitting both is gonna be tough. Okay. It's a little like Metal Overlord. Thank you. It's being basically Metal Overlord Part 2 is funny. And there is no hard mode for this fight, unfortunately. That would be fun. Nice. And we didn't hit nearly as many as I would have liked. Oh, oops. Hit multiple, nice. Okay. Get on the rails. And get smacked. Hello. Right in the portal. Oh, it's time for the Doom Morph. Using more abilities. Good stuff. Okay. Oh, it's gone. Okay. Oh, we have to come back. Okay. Right. I bet I could do that a good deal faster if I'd been able to go for the vertical. Okay. Big laser beam. Not good. How best to... Went up, kinda. Okay. Two. Thanks. It's a little clumsy. I would not say Doom Morph is all that good for fighting. Well, it was good in Mephiles, but there was a more cooperative camera angle. Oops, that really sucked. Okay. Thank you. Oh my goodness. Oh wow. Oh. It's... What is... Best way to... Okay, going for that spring is definitely one, but... Okay. Luckily, they respawn, but... Learning this is gonna be kinda tough. Well, that's phase 1 down. It's pretty similar to music, the challenge music from the overworld. Neo Devil Doom. Just looks a little bit more red. Got 100 rings in super form. Oh! Can actually bring it up and down too. Okay. And what are we really?
I am nothing. I have surpassed
Ah.
once and for all.
Ah. Spin. So it is like Metal Overlord. Oh. Have to boost into the eye, I suppose? What if we hit that in the middle? Probably wouldn't work. Nation of the strong. Had a feeling that you searched for so long. Oh, you can Doom Blast us. Well, that's interesting. Is that something I can counter in any kind of way? Okay. Thank you. I know that eventually we can Doom Blast. Oh, big eye at the bottom. That's the Neo and Neo Devil Doom. That's fun. Okay. It's got to dodge by going on a certain part of the screen then. Okay. Simple enough. Thank you. Oh, well. I was not... If you're not slamming, you lose that attack window pretty quickly. Wow. Cool fight. Okay. Oh, that was a vertical Doom Blast. But again, it... Maybe that throws you back a little, but I did not seem to do much. It's just, as long as we've got rings, we can keep going. It's not as if he can hurt us. Oh? Cool tunnel. Okay. What is... Okay. We're supposed to go in for the eye. And... When is that Doom Blast prompt coming? Final hit, maybe? Oops. Yeah, if you're not going to save time, it's not like you can really lose unless you run out of rings, which, well, we've surpassed him. Okay. Oh?
Your future is already decided. We will be one.
What if I failed that QTE? Oh? Gonna get one last punch in. Oh? Oh?
I will not be stopped.
Thank you. Okay, but I do wonder where the Chaos Boss prompt is. You can mash, but I'm not sure where I'd hold.
Cannot deny what you are. We are one and the same.
Let's say yo, right? Oh, just
This is the
so real.
destiny I choose. Now, to end
Holy
this.
crap, Gate of Babylon. I do find it funny that the Chaos Spears and Doom Spears only ever deal damage in cutscenes. Unless you're fighting Nephilis. That's only for his minions. All the way through. Nice. Shadow Generations, all stages cleared. Cleared Shadow Generations. Okay. Well, I can go and collect everything and then go back for the S rank and ideally the no hit. There is no hard mode for the fight. Oh? And it's all gone. So is Black Doom. No, not Radical Highway. No, so Radical Highway would be
Nice work. Perfect.
only
Sonic is getting
with
ready to confront
Doom Space
the monster
version.
that trapped us here. If
Hard
we're
mode
going to
challenges
switch
don't
the
show up this way
emeralds
either.
without him noticing, we have to do it now.
Very well. I leave it to you.
Okay. I'll take care of it.
Do you wonder what role having
Aren't
the
you
emerald
coming?
actually played?
We might need your help.
I need to settle something first.
Oh,
Whatever.
saying goodbye to Maria. Aww. Yet,
Shadow?
Gerald. Aww.
I knew you could do it.
Maria.
Ah, sick.
Okay. Really?
Started to disappear.
What's happening?
It's time for you.
Without Black Doom's influence, the time anomaly is beginning to heal. We are returning to our own point in time.
Aww.
I'll stop Rouge. Use Chaos Control. Stop this moment in
Ah,
time.
yeah.
No.
Needed that Chaos
I
Emerald.
don't want to be frozen in one place in time. Besides, your friends need your help.
But you don't know what's going to happen.
Well, at this point, presumably she does.
Fate draws us apart. I will always be in your heart.
Aww.
Maria. Wait.
You and I must destroy all the evil that the professor has created. Well, I do wonder why that spot behind Sunset Heights never... He's crying. Never fully recolored. So what's gonna happen when I get every single component, every single page? Written by Ian Flynn, much to some people's dismay. Alright. Oh, and the Axe, Whitespace, and bosses all had different programmers, which makes sense for the bosses especially, but yeah, Whitespace, open world versus the linear act structure. That makes sense too. I wonder when they're gonna list the voice actors. It's interesting that it's only the Act 1 ones. Richard E.B. It is funny that they had someone other than June on as the guitar provider. It makes you wonder if they're gonna replace him with a Richard, who is a pretty big YouTube cover artist. Could be interesting. You know, they can't keep that guy around till he's 80, I suppose. But I wonder, because he was credited for guitars, but main thing is that the Biolizard theme from this version is his remix, in part. Stephanie Sheh. What did she... She was... I don't know what I recognize her from. Okay, Italian. But honestly, yeah. Kingdom Valley was one of the better stages. Got a lot of use out of Surf. The wind rails were a very, very fun gimmick. Eagles too. The timing wasn't too strict on the Eagles, but the fact that you do have to homing attack on was nice. Kana Nobutoshi. What was... Oh no, Daisuke. Wait. What is... Okay. Suabe Junichi. Something in here. What is he in this game? Sunset Heights. Does not specify what he did? Huh. Oh, he's the narrator. Okay. That's funny. It's been going on for some time, and it's still just on 4th out of 6 stages. Yeah. They're crediting the marketing team. It really does show just how bloated modern game development has gotten, frankly. It's good that they're getting credited, but it's just... like when I went through all of the Minecraft credits at one time, and it lasted over an hour. Stage was good. Just makes me want to play Frontiers finally. But it will be interesting going back to Frontiers from Shadow Gens. The real question to me is just how good is the next game, whether that's a real Frontiers 2 or something else, going to be, given all the lessons they've learned from making Shadow Gens. Because part of the reason Shadow Gens was so fun was Shadow had a very diverse moveset, in part due to the transformations, but also just Chaos Snap having a teleportation aspect, which is activated with Chaos Spear. You don't do a lot of gimmick stuff. In Space Colony Arc, it's all base moveset besides the wing segment at the end of Act 2, but it's still very interesting because of that. You know, and I guess you could argue that there isn't all that much added by those laser fences that you just bypass anyway by using Chaos Snap on the artificial chaoses, but it's still cool. Same with the Chaos Spear switches. And I do also like the overall challenges, such as the big cyberspace platform challenge by Chaos Islands Hub. Because you have to be really precise with the timing on those Chaos Spears to get up that big structure. And that would be insufferable in a stage you had to speedrun. But for just something that you can take your time with in the open world, it's a lot cooler. A lot more interesting that way. I do find it interesting that they don't have a list of roles with the voice actors here. Or what? Let's see. Kana Nobutoshi. Ah, Knuckles. Okay. Knuckles showed up in here? Well, I suppose they might have had to credit some of the characters at the Sonic birthday party at the start, even if they were just background voices. It would have been nice to make it an actual fight here. And of course, the Sonic Adventure 2 pose. Okay. Let's go clear out the overworld. Then S rank and no hit Devil Doom. So what has changed in the overworld now? For one, yep, it's back in white space, and activate the Doom Zone. Not only will the number of white space challenge gates increase, but challenges and bosses will also become more difficult. Aye, okay. So there are normal and hard modes for each challenge. Okay. Interesting. My question is... things are a lot easier to see this way. Oh well. This'll work. What will happen when we actually complete the rocket?
Excellent.
Okay. Guess it just explains what we're bot and Cubot we're doing. Okay. Let's just talk to everyone and see what they have to say now. Okay, grow their firearms, turn your hand into a gun. Okay.
Observation.
I've already seen this.
Observation.
Not repeating the old dialogue. Okay. Let's go over to Big and see if he has anything new to say. I wonder if getting all the items might give everyone a new round of dialogue. Probably not. Okay. Yeah, nothing new. Activating the Doom Zone might change that. Okay. Still don't entirely know what's up with the hub. And you are around, right around here, yeah? Okay.
Shadow.
We've seen this.
No!
Yeah, because this just goes back to previous point. Right before that fight. Okay. Cool. Go ahead. Alright then. Question is... where should I start? I'll go back around... Space Colony area. See what, if anything, is new there. And that edge is not an option. Okay. Gonna be easy and hard mode challenges, I suppose. Thank you. How many more chests? 59 more chests. All the keys we've got. Oh, and a chaos control. Okay. Fill the chaos gauge after waiting for those egg flyers to respawn. Sure. I did not mean to do that. Come on.
Alright.
Here we are. Will this take me anywhere special? Probably not. Use that to get over to Sunset Heights more quickly. But I'm not sure what all that did exactly. Okay, we can just jump into here. Cool. Get some art. That is... it's from Sonic Heroes, I think. Inside these big crates, I suppose? Okay. That's... digital circuit. Check it out in the collection room. All these keys. Yeah, a complete collection room. Records. 100% cleared stages. Collection completion. 54.1%. It's cool that they mark distance traveled. That's fun. Hear about the water. Oh, okay. There's a chest. Thought for a second that there might be a spring to get me up to Chaos Mountain. That's not the case. Ah, the Black Comet. Fun. Space Colony Ark surrounded by goop. As one does. Oh, come on. I mean corruption. Corruption, quote unquote. Got Space Gadget. Shadow the Hedgehog. Oh, challenge right here. I think I've top there, or... I think, yeah, we've already got this stuff here. Let's try some of this. You're up there. Oops. Yeah, Doomorph has some camera angle related troubles. That is a fact. That... Guess I actually need to swing it all the way. That... So some of them seem to only be grapple points. Can't jump with them. That's interesting. Oh, we already got that one. Okay. This component right there. Challenge right here. Rings within the time limit. Oh well. Ah, fun. What kind of homing effect? Alright. Thank you. Goes on there. Okay. How many? Let's get them all. And there we are. Fun. 4 seconds remaining. Got artwork 79, common and jungle gimmicks. What game is that from? Might Be Heroes? That looks a bit like Frog Forest. Is one of those right here. Is this? Yeah, this is where we got Doomorph. It is pretty close to... No, it's nowhere close to Metal Overlord. Never mind. It's exactly opposite. Okay. In that case, how did I get there from there? Okay. I can reactivate that if I feel like it. But you can't cancel it. Whatever. Guess we'll do that again. Okay, well, that was really embarrassing. Okay. Thanks. Oops. 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 Yeah, I'm just gonna let that one sit. Either way, if I've done the challenge already, it's not as if I need to do it again. Losing all those rings did hurt a bit, though. Thinking about using Doomwing for at least something, and now that's kind of less possible. Oh, here we are. Decent amount of components lying around. Let's try some of this then. Component right here. And another component here. Morph ball right in there. Okay. Where would that grind mill take me if I... This takes you over the corruption. Okay. Interesting. Nothing inside this. Well, I can clearly get in here for another chest. That's... Artwork 48. Ah, Sonic Battle. It's fun. Just playing around this puddle of goop. Was another challenge right there. See what it is specifically. Okay, you can't double jump. If you hold it long enough, you will go a bit farther. Okay. Okay. Requiring the morph ball to activate that definitely does put more of a limit on it than might honestly be good. I go over here. Among other things, there's one of those balloons. Where are you going? Also, if that fell, what would happen? Those journal books. Oh, it's just off the end of that rail. Is it? Wait. Let's go back up top. Let's see. I didn't mean to go that way. Well, here we are. Just go back the other way. Alright. You have to reverse. And it's nice that they let us do that at least. Go inside here, and is this Chaos Control? You guys see a Chaos Control box. Got Lust Impact. Shadow the Hedgehog. Yep. Chaos Control box. But I suppose we could use that for a timer on a challenge, maybe. Another component. Get over there, though, is another question. Okay. Alright. Not like that, not like that. Get on top of here. Was there anything? It doesn't look like it. And this wing is just a 10 ring. Okay. So what I saw in the sky was just the icon for the challenge. Okay. Could try using Chaos Control. Okay. Never mind. Will I suck them in at all? It doesn't look like it. Okay. Oh! You have to swing up for that, and there we are. Got them all. Land on here, and enemy territory Westopolis remix. Westopolis? Didn't know that was... Ah, from Shadow. Right. Freely explore the map. How kind of you. Give me permission to do such a thing? Yeah, because it's a matter of collecting the remaining components. And then... Q&A. Just all of these, okay. Doom Zone. Right. Shows you the ones you checked a second time. How should I get over to that chest? This over here. This ramp. And I... Oops. Oops. Barely missed that ring. Wonder what that ring would send me to in that case. Okay, come on. There we are. Sends you over there. Okay. Oh, and another component. Just pick that up there. Q. Let's get that ring. Can I... No, I can't jump to that. Should go get that chest. Question is how. And that is actually too high. Huh. Tomb space challenges. I want to... I could have gotten there. Stopped too early. Okay. You can definitely clear that though. 1, 2. Thanks. And this is where we get to that chest. Got Rook 49. Shadow on the motorbike. There are 52 more chests. Okay. Luckily, you can double jump to course correct if you fall off. Honestly, that's probably the best use case of the double jump. Okay. Another chest. Got Glyphic Canyon. Like how... Well, it depends on how fast you're moving when you're trying to get onto it, but... Pretty generous with... Can I get up? Yeah, we can get up here. The spacing on that is seemingly intended to work with natural jump distance. Arc 58. Oh, come on. And we didn't get all of them? No, we did. Okay. Another challenge is right there. I think we got that one already, though. Page 6-7. Who's that kid? Okay, already did that challenge. It's opening up things between this northwest sector between Space Colony Arc and Rail Canyon. Suppose we could sweep clockwise and... Oh, I didn't even realize this is basically a clock, and... What would the significance of the hands being either... Not 12:45, because 12 would have moved. Maybe something like a 12:45 or a... 9 o'clock would be almost exactly there if the arc arm was the hour hand. And it is the smaller one. Much to think about. If anything's gonna have a clock or time motif, it is going to be someplace time related, especially time eater related. But still. Oh, we got some of those. Fun. This... Oh, spikes. Can I damage myself here? Yeah, it will damage you. Okay. Got 10 of them. And we even have a... Artwork 18, that's Sonic Adventure 2 Battle, I believe. Okay. Like that. Let's me over here. Could have been a component, but I missed that chance. Meh. More art. Very disproportionately artwork 41, that's Shadow Androids from Heroes, I believe. Where will I get? Where can I hit those balloons and get another journal entry? That's my question. Ah, there's one right there. Was it there originally, or only added after... Come on. There we are. Page 8-9. Is that Baby Biolizard? I think it is. Shows him making the Chaos Drives, too. Clocks within time limit. And yep, that's a good deal easier. Having to get all the way up over there. Hello? Where are you going? Okay. Surf. Back over to the valley. It's a bit weird graphically, frankly. Okay. And... We're gonna go back to where we started, or... Clearly moving in this direction will help. I don't know, actually. Might have messed that up slightly. 3, 2, 1, and 20 more seconds. Really having a chase, wow. 1, 2, 3, 4. No, not like that. Not like that. Okay. So what would the best way to get up there be? If not here. That... Aw. It's an interesting challenge. It might actually be best to use Chaos Control. At least, eventually. Get the 5th clock. Okay. 10 ends. 20 left. Another journal entry there. For those who care about that kind of thing. Missed a bit, okay. Keep boosting. Thank you. Only 10 more from that. Okay. Given that it's right by the center, makes sense it'd be one of the tougher options. Okay. Uh-huh. That's a good one. So you have to learn the map, basically. How am I going to get over there, though? 2, 3. Okay. Right, all the way back up there. This is how we do it. Okay. Here we are. Okay. Most annoying challenge. Artwork 93. Is that Amy I see? Probably just just Shadow. Does look like Sonic Battle too. 48 out of 96 chests. And another component. My question is... anything up here? There is a component over there. And that will probably be wing necessitating... okay. Alright. 1, 2. You jump a good deal higher. That is definitely finicky. Okay. How am I going to get over that way then? Got that. Okay, and that's our component. And of course I can't deactivate wings voluntarily. Okay. Well, let's see what's down here, and... oh, right! That sends you up here. That hidden spring. Okay. I think I understand a little bit better now. And of course, the best way to take down the balloons is to fly around and do it. A little bit cheap, but I earned it. Maybe. Page 1011. In the collection room. Okay. Guess we can keep getting rings. Anything here? The components here. Give you a few more. Hi. Wow, that's old bushel or pile, whatever you call it. A bunch of parts. It's better. Look how far along we are. Can't wait to finish it and rock it out of here. Look, instruction manual, I think. It's in pretty rough shape. What's that bird supposed to do? Maybe it's for emotional support. There's so many springs and gears listed, I'm growing concerned. Oh, a rocket powered by springs. Who would have guessed? Artwork 97. That's a whole bushel or pile. Yeah. 50. Doesn't look any different now. How far along we are? Okay, yeah. 30 more components. Question is... there are... 5 more challenges in this open world right now. 8 or so in total, it seems. Yeah. Okay. 9 in total. One of them went unseen. Yeah, but a whole lot of components got added when the water and corruption got added to the map too. Even the areas you could already access were not fully activated, I suppose. Okay. This is a simple enough one. Or jet across for rings. Okay. No easy way to just suck them all in, sadly. There we are.
All too easy.
All too easy. Great. Got artwork 78. Check it out in the collection room. And is there a special marker for the ones that we clear with a better time than others? Yes, actually. Yes. Oh, wow. That... At this point, I'm just going to do it with wings. I have little to no shame remaining. Okay. Okay. Cool. Yep, Chaos Control is the easiest way to just cheese that garbage. Okay. Fair enough. 1, 2, 3. And there we are. Really? Okay.
All too
And that
easy.
also great. Very nice. Okay. So these challenges do have their own equivalent of S ranks. That... Okay. That's something. I should just get Chaos Control now, then. If at all possible. Okay. Chaos Control switches in various places. Okay. Also got... Can't hit those balloons right now. 1, 2... There is our free Chaos Control. Get a few more rings, I suppose. Alright. Another one right here. Oh well. Thank you. And that's how you trivialize the challenge. Thanks. Thank you. And all the way up. And go for a few more. And here we are.
All too easy.
Also great. Keep these Doom Wings up. Got those. Got another one over here that we should also try to complete with a great, but again, before that, I suppose we'll get our Chaos Control over there. Thank you, or... Yep, just barely. There's our balloon. Hello there. Thank you. I know the balloons stop. Got page 1213. Go back to Arc. I wonder if they'll look all that different when we actually switch to hard mode then. Another component. Fun. Yeah, they don't show you the ones on or around the water when you first come here, because that would kind of spoil the fact that you can surf. Even though the game kind of spoiled that in its various trailers already. Yeah. Hello there. Cool. Thanks. Alright. That kind of messes up. That's fine. Cool. Some of these are better in faster ways than others, it seems. Okay. Nice. We will boost our way through. Thanks. And is this going to be great?
All too easy.
Yep, okay. These are pretty generous S ranks, if they can be called such. Okay, I couldn't hit that. Alright. And how about we just get up here? Fun. And the controller's shaking again. Okay. I really wonder why that even happens. Oh, whatever. They all seem to have more or less the same path, for better or worse. That's fine. At page 1415. It's gonna be fun to read through all of those eventually. Okay. Yeah. This challenge, I don't imagine requires wings to clear, but I can't imagine it wouldn't make things easier. Save some time on that. Okay. Thank you. And way up over there, and oh, you could use chaos control to jet over here. Okay. Fair enough. Cool. And you will just fly. Okay. How convenient. And now you're over there. Never mind. That may have screwed me over. Okay. Alright. Yeah, I'm screwed. I'm screwed. It's so over for me. That was a total botch. Okay. Thanks. Luckily, I know how to get up there, which is... Let's go under, and... Cool. Thanks. Will this be it? 20 seconds. Okay, cool. Wasn't too bad. Pretty annoying, though. Okay. Guess we can just keep maintaining the wings. Best way to get chaos control is to Doom Blast Black Arms monsters. Okay. Hello there. Cool. Enjoy death. Guess I can wait for you to respawn and collect a few rings. Hi there. Oh well. I suppose we could just do more challenges with the assistance of that chaos control. And wings, of course. Always the wings. Oh, we also got this dealio over there. Hi. Let's go grab this. Hello. Got artwork 11, more Sonic X Shadow. Oh, that takes me over there already. 1, 2, 3. It's right there. Okay. What else is up top on Sparta, the area? Can get... Oh my goodness. That's homing attack there. Another component. So get up here. Are starting to run out of rings. That is not as good. 2, 3, 4. I wonder... Can definitely get up top there somehow. Maybe I'd have to go to Radical Highway. What if we aimed all the way up? Yeah. What about this? Let's see anything up top though. But I could definitely get here from Radical Highway. At a boost though. Oh, but of course you can't really get up top, period, unless you're in Doom Zone mode. Right. Ah, and that contains Chaos Control too. Well, it was worth an effort. Oh, you're right there. Oh well. Let's procure ourselves another journal entry. Page 1617. Oh, the rocket shoes. Designed by Maria, apparently. Okay. And we got more of you here. Thanks. And that grabbed it? Yep, it did. Cool. And here we are, page 1819. Ah, more Maria. How long is the journal here? That's my question. So I'm starting to run out of rings for the wings. Yeah. Suppose I should just go over to Kingdom Valley already and do that challenge then. Yeah, wings will expire shortly. That's tolerable, I suppose. Okay. Thank you. Not like that. Oh, come on. Where is that one remaining? Oh, we got a chest. Sonic Heroes Part 1. Ah, for story, actually. Okay. One challenge over here. Another challenge. Slightly farther away. Okay. Rings within the time limit. Okay. Okay. Be careful about that. Okay. Thank you. Okay. Oh my goodness. That... Oh, you gotta aim very carefully. I might have already missed the time period for a great... oh my goodness. Yep. That definitely ruined it. Okay. And we... Really? Huh? What? Okay. That was some nonsense. My question is... Is there gonna be an easy way to get a Chaos Control back here? Can go here. Pick that up at least. Sonic the Hedgehog Part 1. Probably mentioned Mephiles and the fact that Shadow does not remember him. Okay. Well... Yeah, where is a convenient Chaos Control crate going to be? Wet Acropolis, Snowy Peak. Its peak? Literally? Okay. Here we are. Oh, inside a little recess in the wall. Metal Overlord. How am I going to get that? Nice, convenient Chaos Control. I wonder where that one leads anyway. Let's go for it without Chaos Control this time. Sure. Alright. Let's try like this. Here we go. Jump. Can we manage this? Yeah!
All too easy.
As long as you're actually good. I'll work 81. Feeling that Chaos Gauge, though. That's the question. I need... Kill some enemies. Or to just get... Oh, come on. Or to just go over and get another... Chaos Box. Yeah. It just aren't as many enemies around as I would like for that purpose. They all seem to start over here, maybe? It's interesting. Oh well. There we are. And let's get them all. Here we are. Another journal entry. Okay, Chaos Control. Page 2021. When are those going to stop? When will we have all of them? Is another challenge. And yeah, we'll have to go back through Doom Space and Do the harder versions too. Hello there. Rings within the time limit.
This is the ultimate power.
Is it now? Thank you. Here we are. Couple more here. And oh, what do you know? We got these swinging spike balls. Good stuff. And there we go.
All too easy.
Nice enough timing. Artwork 83, and that... It's the Metal Overlord? What is that? Away, we got more art. Those are Sonic 06 enemies. Hello there. And oh, what do you know? Got some of that. Of course, we cannot actually take damage right now with the wings up. Double jump is actually a little harder to control. Oh well. Got artwork 17. Sonic 06, yeah. Got artwork 42, more Sonic Heroes stuff. Here around Kingdom Valley. Guess we can go over and do a bit more fighting, but first I would prefer to... Oh, there's another component down there. It's fun. Come on. This will take us out of here. Need that Chaos Control back, probably. Or not. Or not. Will there be any notation of the fact that we've gotten the special clears? So the challenges in the open world are not listed in any real way. Well, whatever. Keep moving, keep those rings up. I do like that it still depletes even in the open world. Gives it some urgency that would not otherwise be there. Oh well. Right. Thanks. Cool. Can't afford to be too finicky about this. Okay. And okay. Wings may have actually been a problem there. Okay. And okay. Never mind. This is the kind of one you'd want to use Chaos Control for, frankly. Or just be less choosy. Got artwork 82, and that... What is that ghost thing? Huh. The ring challenges are a good way to just get rings back to sustain the Doom life, actually. That is notable. Okay. Yeah, can't afford to be too picky with it. Okay. Okay. And here we are. Thanks. Yep. Let's be faster with it. Cool. Thanks. And here we are. Is that? Yep. 10 seconds left plus. Seems to be guaranteed great ranking. Pretty decent heuristic. Okay. Let's go up again. Very temporary boost. Another challenge over here on Chaos Island. Sonic Forces Part 1. You know, I respect them for not actually retconning that. Okay. Clock's within the time limit. Very plainly, this is for the wings. Okay. Fine by me. I've got the wings, I'll use them. Where are you going? Well, very plainly, that's Doom Blast fodder. Okay. Hello there. Where are you going now? We will simply fly over. Yeah. Can I open a chest up there? You know, why not? It's as good a time as ever. Hello. Oh, and the clock keeps ticking. Oops, got Black Bull. Okay. And... you're headed up. Okay. This may be dangerous timing. Okay. Cool. Well, it depends. We will chaos control there then. And right over there to the fight. Where are you going now? Going to Mephiles? Yeah, it's going over to Mephiles. It's just tracing various boss fight paths. That's real fun, actually. Okay. Thanks. And that, also a great one. Fun. Bio-Wizard, Metal Overlord. Started over by Chaos Island. Which, that's where you get the wings, which takes you to Devil Doom, so it kind of connects the boss fights to on Bio-Wizard. Well, Bio-Wizard is the one, well, other than Doom, arguably most intimately connected with Shadow. Artwork 94. Wonder if there'll be other artworks from the Doom versions of the challenges then. There are 38 more chests, period. Okay. Well, I guess we'll go around it. Well, let's do these now. Let's activate the Doom Zone. Hi. Scary. Welcome back, Radical Highway. I missed you so much. Okay, and they do not have the aura now. Cool. Oh, but you can't use Chaos Control at all. Right here.
Warning.
Okay.
I will assist you, Shadow.
Will we get anything new from this? And yep, the challenges show up a bit differently. You cannot use Chaos Control. Okay. Thanks, I definitely messed that up. Oops, oops. I guess we gotta try that again. That switches the challenge over. Okay. Cool. Cool. It seems that the extent of the difficulty increase is really just... Oh, now you need 200 wings. Oh, okay, interesting. Oops. Oops. That's a botch. Almost. You have to actually swing over. Yeah, this one you have to actually swing over to. Okay. Yeah, that's fun. So it gives you a whole lot of rings. I wonder if we'll get different art from this. Okay. Oh well. At 200, wow. That's certainly something. Okay. Get on. Get on. And... oops, oops. Go ahead, come back. Thank you. And... all the way up, all the way up. Thank you there. Actually swing. And what do you know? What do you know? Skydive down in the middle here. Fun. Okay. But not a great. It's dangerous. And yeah, we got more artwork. Ah, prototype Bio-Wizard. That's fun. That's so many rings, though. It's hilarious, actually. Oh, oops. Oops. That's definitely run ending. Oh. Just gotta speed a bit more. It's a shame there's no way to just restart the challenge when you already know you've kind of lost the run. Okay. Alright. Thank you. Thanks. Okay. Alright. Okay. And... 200 this time. Okay. And... where are we headed now? Okay. Thank you. Alright. Okay. Hit. Luckily, the Doomwings will save us to an extent, but... Well, here's another component. Oh, okay. It's a bunch right over there. How would I get up there? That's my question. Also, need to get over. Can't slide under that. There's your component. 200 rings. That is rather daunting. These are kind of crazy. All things considered. Okay. Okay. Come on. And... Thank you. Thank you. Get all of these. Hit. 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 Oops. Oops. Wow. Yeah, they can afford to make these crazier in a number of ways, because you're not... You don't have to go through a whole stage if you mess up. Okay. This might be the wrong way here, in a certain sense. Oops. I do wonder what the best route would be. Okay. Thank you. Thanks. Ooh. Ooh. And... Thanks. Through to the end, and... all the way up top. Okay. We will try to skydive and fail. Okay, and... there we go. Just barely got that great rank. That is a tough one. And all of these have to be done without any Chaos Control access. It's giving us a really nice ring buffer, though. Yeah. Okay. Oops. Never mind. And of course, the only good way to close the challenge out is to start another. Okay. Yeah, being able to gather hilarious amounts of rings without any real trouble is definitely nice. Okay. And we'll go up there, and... thank you. Thanks. Now we'll go across. And... jet up there. Thank you. Okay. And another one. Okay. Thank you. Thank you. How am I supposed to get up top, though? Alright. That was narrow. Okay, we had to use that spring. At least that's free. Free now. Or work 86. More base shadow from something. Well, nothing to do but do more challenges, and if we've done them already, they're not showing up high like this. Okay. No Chaos Control. Chaos Control is not an option here. Zero cheese. Okay. And... that moves us automatically. 1, 2, 3. Oh, we have to break some of them. And here we are. Goes on a good deal longer, yeah. Okay. Oh, that one over there would have had more to it. That... okay. 1, 2, 3, 4. Ah, we barely missed that rank. Okay. Got artwork 87. Okay. I don't imagine there are any components only accessible in Doom Space. I don't know, there might be. I wouldn't think it, though. Cool. Let's boost off for a very slight head start. Take those corners nice and efficient. Thank you. Nice, nice, nice. Gotta go the right way. There's a side route there that might have been an improvement. Maybe. Gotta see. Yep, that definitely helped a little bit. But definitely something else I'm missing here. Okay. Pretty easy to max those rings out entirely. As a result. I saw a side path. Definitely need to go for it. Figure out how to use it best. Oh well. Hello there. Yeah. And up here. Alright. Uh-huh. Is that it? And my answer? Uh-huh. Could speed past some of the other components this way. Get to the part with lots of rings more quickly, it seems. There are shortcuts in the open world challenge. Wow. Talk about effort. That's interesting. Okay, we had to take it a bit faster than we did, but it's definitely what you have to do. Alright. It's an idea. This one is intimidating. Okay. I'm not before to have any hesitation. Yep. And you just have to not take that at all. Or actually, maybe just jump that. That's also possibly how you do it. Shortcut all the way to the end, jump that. Okay. Cut every corner you can possibly cut. Or just get here faster in particular. Oh my goodness, we missed that? We missed that? Okay. Oh, come on. Aww. Also, this spot... The faster you get over there to Ring City, the better. Okay. Real quick, I gotta max those rings out, though. That's nice, at least. Yeah, we'll just go over to the side. Thank you. Could've probably hopped that, but that's fine, too. Okay. And never mind. Oh my goodness. I have to restart that by going here. Nope. Nope. Not like that. We're going here. Oh, and eat that time. Okay, that would be ridiculous. Okay. Thank you. Cool. Angle left. And you know what? Yep, just go right over here. 1, 2. Camera angle was a little messed up as a result of taking that shortcut and we screwed up that ramp again. Okay. Fun though. And yet the fact that you have to cut that corner is rather amusing. Okay. And when I say have to, I mean have to. Okay, cut the corner. Jump over the spring. Thank you. And I missed that. That's fine. Now we hit that nice and easy. This will take us over to the right spot. Thanks. Thanks you. And here we are. I messed that up ever so slightly. Okay. That barely got that great, but yeah, that shortcut was absolutely crucial. Okay. Nice and glowing for that challenge equivalent of an S rank. Okay. Let's go for the stomps. Thank you. And let's go around and get them all. Tab 10 or so remaining. Get that, and oh, come on down. Go on to that grind reel, I suppose. Okay. Gotta time that just right. Thank you, and what do you know? Should be all the ones I still need. Or not. Wait. Oh, you might have to be basically perfect. That is kind of crazy. Okay. Okay. Oh, and all the other rings in the game disappear. There's no way to do it otherwise at all. Okay. Thanks. Okay. I'm gonna do it in lines, actually. That's the thing. Okay. Doing A-okay. And here we are. And this should be enough, I think. Oh, we missed 2, and it... Oh, okay. You have to turn around and hit. Arc 85. Shadow in the truck. Okay. Turn around and hit those balloons. I'll give you more. Okay, so you don't have to be too finicky. You cannot homing attack it after you've beaten it once, it seems. How sad. Okay. So it's not actually all that strict, meaning you don't need to get all that many, and we probably shouldn't waste time on all of these. Okay, and thank you. So we're there, we go back, get them all, and okay. Collect them. Oh my goodness. I missed just one and almost missed that. Great. Almost. Okay. We got 4 of those challenges, and I think there was at least 1 extra challenge in non-Doom mode. I mean, in Doom mode. Oh, because it's probably on Radical Highway? Or... that island does not exist outside of Radical Highway, it seems. Let's try that. Oh, no cutscene that time. Oh no, there is just a tent that I totally missed. Okay. Hi there. And here we are. And we overget that. Cool, cool. Thanks. Okay. Oh my goodness. I should have just gone there. Yeah. Crates were not a winning strategy. Okay. Oh my goodness. Oops. Oops. It's an interesting one. Yeah, epic Doom Morph moment. At least we can collect a lot of rings easily. In Doom mode, as I suppose you could call it. Okay. Right. And here we are. We'll hit it like that. Thank you. And we'll down over there. And you might have to use Chaos Control for that. Well, no, actually. To be a little more precise. Oh, and it's Chaotix from Shadow the Hedgehog, I believe. Okay, cool. So that's all the maxed challenges, it seems. Let's see. What's that yellow bit? Oh, that's just... Oh, it's just the level gate looking slightly different for each area. Okay. Let's make it Doom mode again. Sure. Okay. So reverting it doesn't have any special cutscene, but changing it does. Okay. Yep, we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 6 challenges left. Evil mode challenges. Yeah. Cool. Cannot use any kind of special chaos control. Okay. Hello there. Collect rings within the time limit. What do you know about that? What do you know about that? Time limits and rings. Come on. And oops. Alright. Oh, you can't turn around instantly. This one might be tough. Okay. Right. Okay. Just gotta control it with that boost stuff. That's rough. Okay. Just a bunch on here. Oh, there's a component for those who care. Okay. It's all about getting there as quickly as possible. Okay. And what do you know? There's stuff up top. Who would have ever guessed it? Artwork 27, more Sonic 06. Can get over here. Anything else over this way, or what? Oh, another chest. This battlement. Got artwork 53. It's definitely from Shadow the Hedgehog. Looks like it. Rocks falling. Okay. Got a few more rings at least. And hello, another chest. Got artwork 16. Oh, that's Sonic Rivals, I believe. Okay. Oops. Okay. Either way, there... Yeah, aren't that many more chests left. Okay. Thank you. And that stomp is timed rather well. Okay. Let's just get them all. Speed through as best as we can. Make sure we don't miss too many. And just point in the right direction. Entirely course correct. Okay, and we will try to stomp. Okay, never mind. That was really obnoxious. Okay. Oh my goodness. Alright. And... I have to focus on speed above all else. Artwork 88. These open world time trials may be actually some of the toughest content in the game. No kidding. Hello. That's another one. Got artwork 34. Check it out in the collection room. There's 3 black dots. Can't be a balloon, can it? 77 out of 8. Okay. Wonder if there's going to be an achievement for getting all these challenges with the great queers. I hope so. Okay. Oh my, really? Really? Okay, it's so over. Okay. Okay. Let's try this one at least. Should be fine. Okay. That's a little tough. Okay. Thank you. Probably gonna have to try to get through a bit more quickly. Okay. Right. Let's not boost in favor of, well, not spend too much time on each individual Group of rings, I bet. Yep, we're over here now, and that's a little tough. Okay. I barely got that great. But we got it. I work 90 in that. Ah, double doom. Right, because this challenge is in the world state where you can fight Devil Doom, so logically it would... That's when they'd have actual images of Devil Doom show up. Okay. We will take you on again. And try to not hit the Eggman Springs. Thanks. Cool. Let's not hit things we don't want to hit. And... Thanks. Cool. Right direction. Just point the direction. You don't have to steer all that much. Okay. Thank you. I think the remainder of what I need in this time frame is going to be rather tough. Oh, okay. Yeah, you have to get it before you go into these rings then. Because that would clear it for you pretty much no matter what. But you want to get it before that. Anything in here? There's a chest in here. Got Final Haunt. Oh, you can do morph up into here. Oh, interesting. Alright. Not really the way I want to go about it, but alright. After this will be 4 more challenges. I need to take a quick bathroom break. Okay. Thank you. Yeah, real precision is needed here. Okay. Those rings, and never mind. Okay. You have to be really... Never mind, okay. Almost in a spot to get those rings, but... at the very least, you can maintain your wings really easily this way. For doing those challenges. But... the wings do make him a little more slippery. I'm pretty sure. And that isn't exactly good. Not precisely. Not precisely. Okay. And... okay. Thanks. Thank you. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. And over there. And... we got a good number of them that way. That almost did it. You cannot rely on that final dash ring. And maybe what I need to do is entirely bypass that loop. Maybe? It's because of how many rings you get there. That's an idea. Yeah, no, you got a lot of rings there too, though. Just need to be better at getting these rings. Well, that ain't bad. Okay. Cool. Nice. And... okay. And... okay. Okay. And that was disgusting. Just barely missed that. Okay. 33 more chests. Oh, and there's one of them. Oh well. Artwork 15, Head to Hedgehog Sonic Rivals. Though, I suppose it is a little cheap to be getting them with the wings instead of actually engaging with the terrain. Yeah. Suppose. Oh, stupid. It's already over. It's already over. Okay. Well, it's more rings at least. Okay. Need this challenge. I wonder if any of the others will be as... Oh my goodness. Absolutely hair-ripping as this one. Come on. Come on. Thank you. Thank you. Okay. It really makes me wish I had a GameCube controller. Seriously. What? Okay. But again, at least it's real easy to get as many rings as I could ever need. Just doing these challenges again and again in Doom Space. Right. There we go. Stomp down. And here we are. And let's get all of those. Release as many of them as I can. I missed a good number. I should probably try to correct with joystick. This is already actually quite good. Okay, and that's good, and nice. There we go. It's a little tough to angle the camera there. And oh, what do you know? It sends us right over by components. How convenient. Another challenge around this way. It would be right over here. Right over here. Over here. Okay. Okay. Thank you. Probably have to be boosting at least a little bit for this variant. Okay, with the wings you go a little farther, which is nice. Okay. Thanks. Oh, okay. Come on. This one doesn't seem too bad. It's not horrible, and thank you. Cool. Cool, 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 cool. Ah, very good. Should have enough just in here, I think. Maybe I... Oh, goodness. You would. Artwork 89. What is that? Something building related. Okay. Let's get that again and actually do it right this time. Okay, thank you. And probably boost. Thank you. Never mind. Alright. Already messed that up. And there are no challenges nearby to reset it with. That's also lame. Okay, come on, come on, come on. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Okay, and I can't hit that, it seems. Alright. Alright then. Let's go back to the start. I think you can reset it if you touch it, actually. If. Thanks. Cool. That over there, and got a few. Thanks. Thank you. Cool. Get them all. Over here, and... Thank you, thank you, thank you. Nice. And... should be a good amount left, and... Yep, there we go. Wasn't too bad. Is there going to be an achievement for this? Okay, we got Chaos Island now. Right. I would definitely say that other than the... Oh, and I can't just hop out with wings. What is the best way going to be to get up to that balloon I see? do it like this. Except, can't see him like that. Okay. So, thanks. And come on. Come on. Turning is worse than I expected. Okay. Is that gonna be the final one, or what? Who knows? Either way, I would really like that balloon and that journal entry. It's... Oh, it eventually regenerates. Okay. Suit yourself. This one is definitely at least a little bit different. Okay. And we will find you. Find you and get you. Or not. Maybe I need to start from Radical Highway for that one. Or just otherwise find some... Yeah, Radical Highway would be the best way to get up to... Get up there, wouldn't it? I think so, yeah. Huh. Not sure how I feel about that. Not great. Okay. Alright. Grab up somewhere. Would have been right over there. That so I can get over. I guess we'll try this. Sure. We can hit. Yep, there we are. Thank you. Go on, drift down to Earth. Just gonna try to collect that in midair. Whatever. Page 2223. Is that the last one, or what? Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. We'll leave this one over here then. Sure. Collect rings within the time limit. Thank you. Let's hit you. And straight up. Nice. Through to the end. And boost. Thanks. And here we are. Break through. And keep going. Where are the remaining rings? Okay. Are they all? Oh, you have to really collect them all. Okay. Interesting. That is different. Okay. And there's no way to instantly... Oh, you have to... Do you have to start hitting them? Interesting. Actually boost through and kill the enemies to make ring spawn? Guess that's an idea. I see a component. I saw a component here. Okay. Let's go over and do that challenge again then. See how this goes. Yeah. It does seem like you do need to get every single one. If at all possible. Okay. Well, there are also the ones down there too. Well, okay. Can't touch that. Okay. We will try that again. Thank you. Okay. Alright. Okay, that's a good amount just in here. That is definitely part of the solution to this. Though, it's not all that perfect, I suppose. Cool. And what if I just hit you? Okay. You can course correct a little bit while in your little doom boost or whatever you want to call it, but not all that much. Okay. Not on solid ground, so I can use the wings. So what's the quickest way gonna be to make this work? That's my question. Well, of course you gotta be real good at controlling this thing. That's buffing. And cool. Cool. Okay. That worked kinda well. Okay. And here we are. Cool. And that not all that bad. Kind of pinballing is the thing. Well, we got them. Go over 92. That's a chaos blast. Yeah, I might need to go to the bathroom real quick. Time to finish that challenge off. Alright. Stripper there, yeah. And 3 more. It is funny that these are legitimately some of the toughest things in the game. They are just random little overworld challenges. Yeah, I don't know. It's actually not all that crazy. I don't know. Thanks. That and there. Boost and thanks. Thank you. Go over get that and thank you. We almost got that. I'd be better at going through the center. Okay. Just can't afford to spend too much time in one specific spot then. Thanks. Thank you. Cool. And here we are. Thanks. Thank you. Thank you. And cool. I am happy about this one. Got this development. Thank you. Cool. And 1, 2. Okay. Coming down, but that's not everything. Okay. Oh my goodness. And now. Okay. So killing all the gun hunters needs to be priority. Okay. That's reasonable. Okay. I do like the idea of gun hunters being sort of shadows being the moto bug, I suppose. Because of how crucial that Radical Highway is to him. His character story. Okay. Thank you. And over there. We will get all of you now. All of you killed. Thank you. Nice. That's good. Remaining amount. Okay. Come on. How many more? Yep, and that's our great. Focus on killing the gun hunters. Okay. Get that component. So there's the 1. 2 clock challenges there. Boy, am I excited. Not really. Okay. There's Chaos Island and over here. Oh well. Cool. Question is, how am I going to get up there in any kind of timely fashion? Well, this'll work. It's not ideal, but it'll work. Okay. Here we are. Now you're all the way over there. Let's use the power of flight. I did not mean to do it like that. That was really, really bad. Okay, and yeah, that was actual garbage. Okay. I may have to commit seppuku after that one. Cool. Thank you. Take a direct route. Over there. Just over. Thank you. Thank you. There's our clock. Why not get a few more rings and at least get closer there? Straight for it. And you know what? That ring, that spring helped. Okay. And where are you going now? Over there. My question is, what are the springs I'm meant to be using to get around faster here? Because I'm clearly losing on time. And that did not... Aw. That one is definitely going to be the toughest challenge, deliberately so. You have to fly around and have intimate knowledge of various and sundry shortcuts. Oh goodness. Come on. Okay. Just gotta get over there. Also got component from that. That's fine. Cool. That is also painful. It's not as if jetting around doesn't help, but it's not an insta-win button. Okay, cool. Alright. Clearly, you're meant to get up there. Thanks. I wonder what a great ranking looks like for this challenge. It might just be a matter of any level of completion, frankly. Okay. Okay. And, oh, it's in here. Oh well. Fun. Oh, so you can't skip this portion at all. You need to get through here. Okay. Thanks. And go that way. Thank you. And getting a good amount more, actually. Thank you. We're over there. Oh, so we gotta go all the way through the Nephilis Arena trail then. Okay. That's fine. Cool. Alright. But where's the morph ball? That... Yeah, that's the run ender. You have to go up and get the morph ball, otherwise you cannot proceed. So I screwed myself. Okay. Luckily I kept all those rings. Might actually need a refill somewhat soon. No. This ain't all that bad. Honestly, it's most difficult at the start, and also if you forget to use the rings right. Yeah. Okay. Thank you. Forget to use that morph ball. Okay. And down here. Cool. Go down through. Good use of all that time we have. Just get right over there, and there we are. Stomp. There you are. Good stuff. Go up by Metal Overlord, then back by Nephilis. Thank you. Of course, we can use Doom Wings to bypass. Good deal of that. Okay. And thank you. Go over by the islands. Thanks. Need that morph ball, otherwise we're screwed. This one is right over there. Thank you. Cool. And there you are. Cool. Use all those boost pads. That's fun. Okay. Nice. Okay. What in the... Okay. That was stupid. Okay. Sent me totally the wrong way. Okay. Alright. Controls on this being what they are really my biggest problem. Well, that's over. It's a shame there isn't a way to just instantly restart the challenge from its start. To go all the way back manually, that is a nightmare and a half. It's a bit more efficient of a takeoff. I'm gonna fly all the way over their dust route. Also lose a bit of boost from that. Okay. Thank you. Nice. And over there. And thank you. Cool. And here we are almost. We missed that a good deal. Whatever. Get on that loop. Ah. Really fun transformation. I like how legitimately useful it is. Okay. Making slightly worse time than last. Should be okay. It's honestly more about the endurance than anything else. Okay. Fly up. And over. Thank you. Here we are. And that honestly helps a good deal. We do need to use that. Okay. Thank you. There we go. So in part, that's for the challenge. Now let's see. Stash pads. Thank you. All the way through there. Thank you. 1, 2, and... turning angle on that was rather unforgiving. This is going a good deal better. Okay, thanks. Still definitely clumsier than I would have liked. Okay, cool. And we got another.
All too easy.
Arrived by Mephiles. Got Eggman's Facility Rhythm and Balance Remix. That's a remix of White Jungle then. Okay. There is exactly one more challenge. Period. Both without S rank and without any kind of completion. Then I can just collect some rings with large challenges and go back and get the rest of everything. If I feel like doing it that way. If I do. Okay, come on. Cool. Flying across is faster than Doomsir. Yeah, okay. Cool. Yep. It's nice and good. Let's get up there. Okay. That did not really work. Okay. Oops, oops, oops. Oh! Didn't see that. Got Iron Jungle. 31 more in total. It is rather nice just being able to get so many rings quickly, if you feel like it. Okay. Yep. Here we go. And got it. Thanks. Cool. Fly over that way. And hit that spring. Sure. Get us a bit more boost back as well. Thank you. Which way you going? Thanks. And okay. Helped a bit. A little. Up. A little higher this way. Thank you. Where are you going? I don't know where you're going. Alright. Fly on over. That... How am I supposed to get over there more quickly? There's gotta be a shortcut that I'm missing. But I'm taking the most direct path. And I can't use Chaos Control. Can't. This is not going to work either. Okay. And that was pointless. Okay. Already opened that chest. Alright. Alright then. There is that funky little corruption pillar, but I don't think that's the issue there. Okay. Maybe I might be able to hit the spring from down here. Let's see. Yeah, we can. Okay. I mean, some kind of shortcut is going to be rather crucial then. I might have to find some tips for this, actually. It would not let me stomp. What gives? That was obnoxious. Really, just... What is the quick way to get over there? If there even is one. Oh. It's definitely something like that, but... I have to be a lot quicker on the draw. A lot of time losses were there. Especially... by Rail Canyon. Alright. Alright then. I think I'll probably let wings expire after this on purpose. That's fine. Okay. And here we are. Fly over, use that spring. Mash that. And try to stomp if all possible. Why would it not let me stomp? That's legitimately kind of strange. Should be a good one. No, I just need to get higher. That was really, really obnoxious. Okay. Alright. And of course, there's a lot of rings this way. Probably will have to, actually. Go collect more. Okay. Ooh, just gotta get higher up to reach Real Canyons one more quickly. Higher up than I was. Okay. Okay. And... thank you. Cool. Should be fine. I probably didn't need to get higher up there. Probably a bit of a time loss with that. Now I need to figure out how to get a little higher up here. Jump. And this should do it. And then it's a matter of getting the Space Colony arc right. 1, 2, 3. Get on that grind rail and hop off at the right time. What in the goddamn? Why did it not let me stomp? Is it just this controller being completely wrecked piece of garbage that I've dropped 5 billion times, or is it just... Or is it some kind of gameplay cooldown that I'm just unaware of? That's what I wonder. Okay. Thank you. Did not need to jump up there or even touch the switch. This will be okay then. We'll go on. Thanks. Oh, that was actually really nice. And thank you. And this gets us to that platform without having to boost up into it. And now we can try to figure out how to best get over there. Can't use that, so Cool. Cool. Nice. Where are you now? Oh, all the way at the top of that pillar. Okay. Free country. Cool. Now we're here. Now you're on part of the highway. Okay. Cool, I suppose. Let's go around that part of the moon. And once you reach that, it doesn't seem too dangerous. Yeah, okay. Alright, and... Okay, the worst of it is past. Yep. Seemingly. Okay. Thank you. Alright. Never mind, I screwed myself there. Okay, it's so over. This is actually really annoying. Okay, whether you can grapple or not is dependent on a number of annoying factors. But it's right over there. Okay. Alright. That is all of them. Time to try that again. Got artwork 95, check it out in the collection room. Yeah, I like that this one actually takes you to Radical Highway. Which the other one can't do because Radical Highway does not exist in the non-Doom Zone version of White Space. Okay. Let's get a good rank on all these. I should have boosted to get a head start. Okay. Thank you. That boost looked and felt wimpy. Did it not fully complete? Probably not. Okay. Thank you. Do morph my maybe not detested, but conflicted opinion. Conflicted opinion about the Doom morph. Need to get a bit more height here. It's really just a matter of... Wait, what was that? No, seriously, what happened there? Why did I clearly aimed for the spring. Why did it not bounce me? Whatever. Okay. Okay. Try that again until we get that great, which I don't know if it has its own achievement. I hope it does. Okay. Jump. And here we go. Very, very good. And we had better actually hit the string this time. Maybe spamming that button. Okay. Here we are. Cool. And hit and cool, cool, cool. Alright, that should still do it, I think. We will be, yep, very, very narrow, but we got it. But that was rather annoying though. No chaos control. No chaos control is available to me. Ooh, we could actually hit that. Just barely, but we can. We need to stop here. Thank you. That is... Wait, what? Okay. Whatever. That was not as good. Okay. We should still be fine. No, unless we get stuck on the moon. What? What? No, I was wanting to see whether that could happen. Maybe I shouldn't have tested my theory. I really should not have tested my theory. And what? What? Okay. Its controls are actually the devil. Doom. Okay. Thank you. Let's see. Nice. What? Kill yourself. Legitimately kill yourself. Why did that even happen? How could that even happen? Okay. just... Oh, really? That Doom Morph jump is evil. Bane of my existence, legitimately. Is that last overworld challenge? After this, it's just get the remaining chests and just S rank and no damage Devil Doom. That's fun. Thanks, and well, should do it. We jumped off, but getting to that platform instead of jumping in midair was more confusing than I would like. It's just at the right height to slide onto it. Yep, there we go. Cool. And if I play my cards right, I can get that dash ring instead of having it morph boost. There we go. Thank you. Nice. Nice. Good stuff. Let's fly through that moon portion. Thank you. And this should do it. Cool. And that's how we do it. Thank you. Yep. This is more than good. Okay. And let's get all of them that time, just for good measure. And with a good amount of time remaining, we get that final clock. Very good.
All too easy.
Ah. No special acknowledgement, but hey, we did it. Fun. Great rank on those challenges. Let me see. Space challenges. Interesting. Any special? Having over 10 seconds on the timer. There's nothing you get other than nothing even in collection or on the map notates that. Okay. Well, we got most of the collection done now. Oh. Let's make it normal white space.
Let's do this.
Okay. Oh well. So I suppose it's just time to clear out the remaining chests in here. There are not all that many. Wings definitely help, even if they are kind of cheap. Okay. Ooh.
Out of my way.
Thank you. Top.
Out of my way.
And just over there. That's how you get there normally without the wings. Okay. I could wait for the wings to expire, or I could just fall to my death on purpose. Yeah.
No. All right.
Goodbye. Goodbye, wings. That is much better. And by better, I mean worse. Which is better. See what else is around Rail Canyon. But, oh, that's right. I needed to get more rings to get to the top of the Bio-Wizard house. That's right. So I shouldn't have done that. That was actually a really stupid idea. Alright. Well, actually, can't just get these over here. Just the right amount. Seems those 10 rings are taking a little longer to respawn, which, well, makes sense. Okay. They even will right now. Yeah, let's get to the top of Bio-Wizard house. Over here. It's a good way to get to the top. Thank you. Ah, right. That'll do it. And so will this. Bio Wizard Castle.
Unleash the power.
Unleash the power. Right. Oh my goodness. Okay. Thank you. Let me go. Okay. Well, among other things, this is how I'll get that final journal entry, and here we are. Don't imagine there was really another good way to get this. Thanks. Thank you. Okay. And got White Acropolis, the base. There are a lot around here, and again, don't think you could get here any way other than flying over from Radical Highway. Let's check anyway. It's good that the ability is good for multiple things, I suppose. Did not get that one down here. It's a component. 2 chests. Got Event Sonic vs. Shadow. And got Artwork 13. Ah, it's Team Dark and Rouge with her Sonic Heroes design. Okay. What else did I want to do with the wings there? Not much. Oh well. Gracious, thank you for your generosity. 60.
Yes.
The escape rocket is nearly complete. I can't wait to get home. It's where the boss will likely give us a ton of work. Could take a detour like to a remote tropical island. Good idea. Your Fookie Island is lovely this time of year. That's from Sonic 3D Blast. We can hide, vacation. There we got Artwork 98. Wonder what 100 will be. This'll work, thanks.
Yes.
Yes.
Excellent.
Excellent. Yeah, I guess it's time to die on purpose. Cool. Again.
Let's do this.
Isn't much else. Have to fly around again. Hello there. More rings, but nah. Other components. Fastest way to die, probably go to Arc. Quickest to teleport there, at least. Sayonara, Shadow the Hedgehog. Okay. Other than that, shouldn't be much of anything else, if anything else at all, over by Red Canyon then. Can stick to the water over here. What will change when they actually get all of that?
3.
Hello. And this just sends you all the way over to Chaos Island, but that's really it. Okay. Oh well. And there was another switch over here. And it changes what's there. Okay. Got Artwork 2022. Super Shadow Pantone color. And I think those switches trade off. We have one of those active at once. Seems to be the case. The other one was over here. I think. Brain is oozing out of my skull. Well. Okay. Nice. Yeah, this is literally just Frontiers. It's hilarious, actually. Springs look different, too. Hey, right, you gotta... Oh. Use the version that grapples straight. Just tap when we miss our time to tap. Oh. Doing this a little out of... There's another chest. Chaos Island, they aren't exactly hidden. Okay. Hello. Hi. Sonic Forces Part 2. I'm just clearing out the rest... Just open world challenges. It's basically the Genshin of Sonic. The VOD will always be there for you. Okay. Snap, I missed the time. Speak for yourself. Okay, you have to angle that a little. 1, 2, the VOD. Okay. Thank you. We'll swing that. Straight up. And right over here is another chest. With more art. Fun. Got artwork 56. That seems like Sonic Heroes prototype artwork. Yeah. They'll always love you. Even if the world betrays you, I suppose. I wonder how I'll get there. Probably just like this. Okay. What is really funny is that this is almost exactly like Sonic Frontiers. That these floating platforms appearing is exactly how Frontiers handles things. Yeah. Okay. Oops. Aw. Wonder if I need wings for any of these. But I saw another chest over there. Don't want to use the wings more than necessary. They are fun. Okay. Well, it's an alien transformation. You've even seen it before. I guarantee you've seen it before. Okay. Thanks. Timing on that's a little nasty. Okay. Number those switches. Okay. Did not mean to do that one. Alright. That... Okay. Well, I'm... happy that you realized eventually. I think it's kind of cute. Okay. Just reminds me of all the times you try to get me to kill people just for being ugly. That sends me up here. This... I guess I need to use wings here. Always about Pokemon with you. Yep. That's how you gotta do it. Got Prison Island. That's where we'll send you. And of course, the only way to manually deactivate the wings without just running out of rings is to die on purpose. Okay. Alright. And... should be another. Well, you never know. Oh, that's how you get there without wings, I presume. Okay. Using this. Okay. 1, 2, 3. And here we are. Let's boost that. 1, 2, 3. And... yep, that's how you get there without wings. Okay. Okay. Oh, so that music note that I didn't get before, that's how I would have gotten there without wings as well. Slightly different one. This changes what's up in the sky. 1, 2. Okay. 1, 2, 3. And had a boost up there. Okay. Where is the next? Oh my! What? Okay. Come on. That was annoying. Right. This will send me. Where? Thank you. Stomp. 1, 2. Stomp. Okay. Well, it's a speedrun oriented game. If you know what you're doing and you can go real fast, it's very interesting. Pretty enthralling. That one up there, did I get up there already? Ah, probably. They should just hit you with the pressure washer. Thanks. How am I gonna get in there? What about Kingdom Valley, maybe? There are only 24 remaining chests. Alright. Well, if you say so. I think it's only 50 more components as well. Well, that was the idea. Okay. Okay. Let's see what's up top here. How am I going to get that one component? Well then, I'm excited to hear what would happen if you got hit with a pressure washer. Ah, here it is. It's up in the sky then. Got Black Comet. Yeah. Okay, that's just down to where we got Doomsurf from the power stealing device. Alright. That brings that down. Get another component, and then another component over there. Cool. What do you know? Also a chest. It's 14 Final Fortress. Well, a hard candy can be kind of sharp. It can be. It's honestly not all that surprising. How am I gonna get up top there? Guess I could try flying over with something else, maybe. Well, maybe stop eating things that will hurt your mouth. Instead of just being Charlie Brown and getting the football pulled away from you every single time. Well, you plainly don't like it when they hurt your mouth, which they seem to every time. I really don't know what to tell you. Okay, Sonic Heroes Part 2. Okay. You're starting to sound like Jerry Seinfeld complaining about airplane food. I already do. I'm just saying. Okay. Where will this take me? Ah, okay. You have to use Chaos Control to reach this battlement then. Got artwork 54. That looks kind of Black Arms-like, but I don't know where that'd be. Lethal Highway. That's the other place we're sending you. We're sending you to the highway that kills you. Okay. Ah, another component's down there. Fair. Well, sometimes it just makes people pity you. Generally. Okay. Got artwork 55. It is nice. Ah, that's another Chaos Control crate. Interesting. But these time trial challenges are all glowing because if you beat them with more than at least 10 seconds remaining on the clock, it says great. Get a little bonus from that. Okay. Haha, funny. Eat more candies and hurt yourself. Eat sharp candies that hurt you more. We want to make you suffer. Okay. Yeah, literally. Literally. Okay. 9 more in total left. Did I get all of the... Good. Suffer. Eating 9.6. Okay. How much more? It's gonna be around this area then. Don't see any more journal entries floating around anywhere. Okay, cool. Am I supposed to be insulted? Run here. Where will this take me? Getting through here is part of a challenge, but I don't think there's anything left. No. Yeah, we already got these, but there are a couple spots over here. Okay. Alright. Ah, for True Story, Sonic vs. Shadow, and that was remixed for base generations as well. Okay. Chose the right one. Or not. Okay. Get up here. This takes us over this way. Take the fence. Alright. Gotta hold forward. Nice. How much else? Yep, we got a couple more right here. Nice. Got supporting me for Bio Wizard. The original version that was remixed for the Bio Wizard fight here. Work 43. What is that? Looks a bit like Metal Overlord. Maybe a beta version. Thank you. I'm glad you like it. Okay. Oh. Try that again. Put over here partially. And I flew over here with wings initially, but yeah, you gotta activate those spiky springs normally to get there. Oh, wow. I think everyone was sad about the outcome of that fight. Yeah, Mike Tyson has to eat moldy lunchlies for the rest of his life now. A fate worse than death. Okay. Over there to the tower. We already got there, yeah. Okay. I would not be surprised if he was a jobber.
This is the ultimate test.
Where will this take me? Nowhere of note. Okay. And this, no chaos control there. Back to Kingdom Valley. There are only a few more components, yeah. Check this spot over here. Okay. It's kind of 2D. Ooh, ouch. That hurt. This is another chest. Okay. Got artwork 44. That is Sonic Heroes. 14 more chests. Just in total. Wow. Oh, and there's a component here which I don't imagine it was there until Doom Zone mode was activated. Is there anything else in here? A few more rings at least. There were a few chests on top of the structure, but got those already. Got that chest. Oh, and component just hidden in the corner. It is interesting that there's no kind of treasure compass for this. You really, really do have to just find them all raw. Fair enough. Alright. Right there. Yes. That was the joke I was making. Did it make you mad? Chaos control, nothing really to use it for right now. Yeah, there were things on top of the structure. Okay. Thanks. I'll try my best to do worse again. Chest at the top right. Top of a pillar. I wonder how we'll get there. Okay. Got a number around here. Well. Use chaos control. One of these spots. Oh, there's a component right there. Chest right here. Hi. Got Sonic the Hedgehog Part 2. Holy crap, they made a sequel.
Chaos control.
Where will this send me? The top of... No, that did not do much of anything. Okay. Gracious, thank you for your generosity. No, there are actually... Yeah, 7 more. Okay.
Excellent.
Only 7 more. Only 13 more chests. Got that one. Check around and behind. Not as... Oh, a component. 6 more left. Oh, and on this side there are things too. That's gonna be something that just asks for chaos control. And we'll go up the wall a little. Got artwork 29. Oh, it's Doom's Eye. 12 more chests. Only 12 more chests. And one is just sitting right there. Okay, only 11. Got artwork 62. Also Doom's Eye. Okay. Okay. Oh, but this one you have to actually hop up straight. That was tough. Now that was kind of tough. Got Cryptic Castle. If I wanted to use the wings, I could just fly over there, but that would be incredibly cheap and cheesy. Don't want to do that. 10 more. And over... Around here should be a... Chaos Control. Yep.
All right.
Max that gauge. Now we can hit all those beetles once the spike balls are safely out of the way. Got a ton of right. Okay. 2, 3, 4, 5. Oops! Guess who did that exactly wrong? But we got our chaos control back. I timed that literally as wrong as I could have. Well, actually, with Chaos Snap. Oh, but they also don't damage you in frozen time. That's good. Sonic Adventure 2. Artwork. Fun. So would have been fine either way. Question is then, where will that chaos control pathway take me? Oops. It's willing to tank that. Thank you. And that's... I've done that already then. Okay. Anything around here? Guess not. And let's aim up. I've already gotten this? Yeah, I've already gotten this. 9 more chests and 6 more components. Oh, there's one right down there. Oh well. And I guess that one is already activated. Artwork 19. That's Sonic Adventure 2. Alright. Let's hope the remaining ones don't elude me for too much longer. And what do you know? Stuff up here. Gonna come back down? Yeah, you're gonna come back down. Good. Another music chest. You got Wistopolis. That long for Shadow the Hedgehog's intro stage. Wow. Alright. Already tapped all of these switches and they've stayed out as well. Have I gotten... I have gotten up into there. Right. 1, 2, 3. It's over that way. Have gotten that. I wonder is who I'm meant to get to that spring for that chest. Oh, clearly it's chaos control in that group of spikes, but I can just do it like that. Yeah. Cool. Oh, I've gone here already. I must not have the key. And artwork 60, black arms. Talk about an organic gun. That gun does not look organic at all. Okay. Ah, that's chaos control to keep those spikes retracted. Okay. 1, 2. Okay. Should be a few more enemies around here then. Oh. Maybe another chest or two. There are only 6 remaining in the entire game. 1 music, 5 art. So 1 yellow and 5 blue. And then 6 more components. Already got that. Okay. Phew. Does mean that we've gotten all the story ones. That's fun. I guess a number of them should be in this quadrant then. There is a morph ball I can actually access. There's one right there. No one's up top above me. Wonder how I'll get into its platform. I've gotten that. Okay. That box in the sky. It's gonna be interesting. It's gonna be something. See a line of rings right here.
This is the ultimate path.
This with chaos control. That. Oh. Okay, that just takes me to Kingdom Valley. Well, it's not all that abnormal, for better or worse. And in the end, you can just use a guide. I just don't want to. Component here? No. That's how most games were back in the day. Treasure compass-like things are rather new. So what else? Was that meant to be an insult? I definitely want to grapple over... Wait, what? I hit the side? Oh, come on. There might be more components in here now that Black Doom's appeared. It's definitely worth checking. Yep, there was one up top. Well, I do, and I say that. But just because I say something neutrally doesn't mean other people aren't saying it derogatorily. Especially you. Okay. Look, there was one right there. I don't. You're being hyperbolic. Okay. There is... I like that this area's got its own little music. There is... nothing from down here that I couldn't reach from up top. I'm just gonna say it. I'm just gonna say it. The Allies should have nuked Italy instead. Okay. Doesn't look like there's much else here. That's fine. Go up. Yeah, we got all those already. You asked for it. Very, very, very fragile narcissist, aren't we today? Dish it out, but can't take it. Let's go up top. Wonder what else might be in Doom Zone. Okay. Let's go up. Where is... Swinging into there is going to be interesting. And we will swing into there. There we go. Except we went too far. But yeah, that grapple will definitely take you there. have to hold forward or adjust that angle. That requires real precision. Okay, cool. Alright. Oh. Oh, and then it takes you out to the other side as well. Interesting. Wings would definitely be the easiest way to do this, but... Okay. Oh. One up there, one in there as well. Yeah, it seems to be multiple from that. Maybe I'll just need to get to a higher platform instead of going for that grapple. That is very possible. Okay. Question is what the best one to use would be. That goes in that direction. Not that useful for our purposes here. Alright. There are 6 more chests. Exactly 6 more. That... Well, we fell. Alright. Some kind of chest radar would be real nice. And of course we can use that to just get back up to the island. No, Sunset Heights, actually. Even though it's rendered superfluous by the fast travel, I like that you can still get around manually if it fits you. If you're the kind of person. Okay. Okay. Oh. Tough to get up into. There we go. There isn't really correlation between which switch spawns which set of platforms in terms of the direction they go towards. Need a way to get over there so I can get some height. It's gonna be that other switch. Far switch. Or of course you could just cheese things with wings, but I very pointedly don't want to do that. Okay. Swing. All the abilities Shadow has here. Challenges do go real well. And angle ourselves a bit. Nice. And just like this. Oops. Okay. There. Should get me to the right direction. Nice. Stop bouncing. That'd be fair. Wonder if bouncing wouldn't also take me somewhere good. It wouldn't. Okay. Alright. One down here. And one right over there. That's 2 more already. Okay. Oh, you cannot get in there unless you already have a morph ball? Okay. Some of them are just grapples, I suppose. Okay. That one over there should be an option to morph into that, but oh. Thank you. Okay. Okay. No, I'd have to do the obstacle course to get to the other, I'd say, but not all of them. Maybe? Oh. We need to get those boxes back. Go for the far switch. Yep. Thank you. Thank you. Alright. And... oops. Oops. Oh. Don't want to have to surrender to the wings. It's interesting that that's actually off-center. Actually try bouncing back one time. Swing angle. 1, 2. Do they not respawn? Period or? And that just sends you... ah, it sends you back to that platform so you don't have to repeat the whole thing. That's nice. Except... camera angle screwed me again. Let's try that another time. It's one chest. And the morph is another question. Thanks. Thank you. Not really. I would imagine that at least one of the remaining components is just in Radical Highway. Maybe. Maybe even in the moon itself. Okay. Oops. Oh. Feel very skill issue today. It's sad. Luckily, in the off chance that I don't manage to get all the chests myself, at least they do all show marked on the map, so I could just look at a map to use, but still. Okay. Now we just get over there. Thank you. Here we are. Artwork 23. Sonic 06 Shadow, I believe. We have 5 more chests. And I really do wonder where they could be. I know where one of them is, but that's it. Well, and the one on that pillar, but that pillar's its own question of how I get on there without just using Doom Morph and 5 more components. Yeah. I'm throwing around here. Imagine they have to be on the edges of various map segments. Go over here. What will this send me? That over that way instead. Can ride up this. It's a chest over there, but the one I need is over this way. Reach that. Interesting. Okay. Can get around there. To get on top. There. Honestly, you probably just need wings. Yeah, there's a lot of rings going to that it... or not? Wait. So then how am I supposed to get up there? It's not wings. And... aw. That's interesting. Oh, well. One of the remaining components is just on this archway. Okay. That was nice at least. Not that many more then. Okay. In that case, what is the intended way to get over here? The intended way. This sends you... it sends you over there. How am I meant to get there? This? Oh, it's just that. Okay. That's how you do it. No wings required. Okay. Artwork 37. There's one more music track left then. As well as 3 pieces of artwork. And 4 measly remaining components. I need to have some sort of locator, really. Though, again, it is possible some of them are only showing up in Doom Space. I suppose. Let us return. Do that obstacle course again and go for that chest inside that platform that has that funny fence around it. Okay. Done all of these platforms. At least it points in the general icon on the switch points in the general direction. That's some small comfort. Okay. Incredibly minor consolation. Okay. Thank you. Hit. And go straight up. Okay. And now, we try that again. Oh well. How do I... excuse me? No, seriously. How am I meant to handle that? That... very strange. So I've gotten the prompt to appear with a grapple, but... has to be a really precise grapple, and... it appeared there with the boost, but... only temporarily, and even slamming the button did not do much for me. Okay. Yeah, he even says reach, and it just isn't enough. Huh. And again, I don't imagine you would have to use the wings. Maybe you just have to boost jump or something. That's an idea. In that case, I want to lose my wings. I'm gonna go for that strategy. Ensure that there's no wing cheese when employing it. Okay. Goodbye, Cruel World.
Right.
Back to Chaos Island. Let's try that again. 1, 2, and... never mind. Oh, it's... the orb's over there. Okay. Now I see. Okay. I think. Thank you. Okay, yeah. Scrabble straight on, and yep, artwork 52. Check out in the collection room. Thank you. How could I have been so blind? Easily. Deactivated that switch. Oh, and there's a component there. 3 remaining. Both in chests and components. Gotta make sure I've got everything then. What else could I reasonably be missing? It kind of looks like I'm going to have to just put Doom mode back on now and see what difference it makes. Oh, that... Never mind. Just take me there. Okay. I've been there already. Oh. Oh well. That's 77. We need to go back in Doom mode, I think. How profoundly oh, well. There was another component sitting up here. Oh well. So there are 2 more components and 3 more chests. So it seems. A lot of them are really just sitting around in the water, but... Well, let's do it. Back to Radical Highway. Radical way. Anything behind here? No, not really. Okay. Nothing new of note I see. Guess we can get our wings back. Fair enough. And what if we go to the rainbow ring instead? What difference will that make? Do a cool little trick. That seems to be it. Okay. Okay. Do not use chaos control here. That's right. There's that down there. That just took me to that chest. That's all. Okay. Don't see anything there. Okay. Think up that way, or 1, 2. Does not seem to be the case. Or actually, something there. Oops. It was a nice effort. It's definitely something I needed to do, but... There is... Black Arm Soldier. Oh, and there's even another journal entry flying around. Okay. Another no, that's not a component. That's a ring. Got Mad Matrix. Funnel. Music. Oh, and you can grind on that rail. Ah, nice. Just like the original real Radical Highway. Fun. I need to find that journal entry then. 2 more chests, 2 more components. Where did that balloon go? It's over there. Okay. That's fine. Much nicer double jump this way. Oh well.
Out of my way.
And that did it. Let's see if we can swoop and catch. We can! What a trick shot. Page 24, back cover interior. Fun. That should be all. Those at least. Hmm. 98.4. Hmm. Two more chests. And two more components. Where could they be? Huh. Alright. Get a few more rings. If I want to just go around with the rings, best way is those challenges, that is true. Or those springs down there. So we got... Yeah, let's go up top again and take that other railing. Again, I don't imagine it would do anything of real note, but... Hello, hello. Went down. I've checked around here before, but... Okay. There's a spring. There's also a grab rope. Either way, the wings are gonna go away soon. Go up and it sends us to the top. That's fun. Alright. Thank you. All the way up top. And we'll reach up a whittle so we can get all those rings. What if we went back down this path? That's where that moon is. Is there anything else around here? Anything at all? Either way, the camera angle is restricted, to say the least. Oh, you're forced on this pathway. Interesting. It's not even a dash pad, it just forces you to move. Oh. Well, there is a dash pad over there, but one dash pad. Come on. Go ahead. That sends you over there as well. Two components. And two. Just a ring over there. If anything over around this way? That's what I'm wondering. Would have stayed on the corruption. This would be a great place for a chest. Well, can only do so much. There is... Hello? Oh, I've been here. This is just another way out. That's right. And... yeah, right by the moon. I've been here before just looking for things, and it'd be funny if there was one just chest or a component just inside that moon. It does not look to be that way. I guess I could try flying around to check out the roofs, but again, I've been there before. Been there already. Got that chest. Got And there was a component here before, I believe. You can circumnavigate, I suppose, but I don't imagine it would really reveal anything new. Yeah, oh, there was an art chest over there. That actually is something. How did that not work? Either way, best way to keep the wings up is to keep the rings up. Best way to keep the rings up is to do ring challenges. This will just give you a bunch of rings. You don't even need to actually go for victory, just lots of rings in a short period of time. That's all I'm here for. 200? We'll get 200. And it's so much better with the wings too, because you just don't take any damage. You'll get knocked back, but won't take damage, and that's even a grade again. Nice. Too easy. Time to go back to the highway and get that chest in Metal Overlord's arena, I suppose. Thank you. Top of that arena. Then it's just going to be 2 remaining components, and I do not have a good feeling about that. 1, 2, 3. All the way around these springs. That's what I'm wondering about. Springs from back all the way here. Is that just for if you fall off, or something else? I feel obligated to check at least a little. That's just for if you fall off. Yeah. Huh. Well, that's nice of them, I suppose, but okay. Yeah. Metal Overlord Arena is opposite direction. Okay. There was at least one chest. Did not get. Somewhere around here. Yep, it was right over here. Hi. 2 more. Got artwork 61. Check it out in the collection room. Hey, it's Mr. Black Doom himself. Nice to meet you. Okay. 2 more components and 2 more... Well, 1 more chest. 1 singular measly chest and 2 more components. Somewhere. It's gonna be kind of a nightmare. Oh, but why is there a vertical line of rings that way? It doesn't seem like there's a concrete reason. Okay. The only thing I can think of now might be over by BioWizard, or I've gotten down here before already. There was a component and we got it, but... 1 more chest, and it is an art chest. That's what I'm hearing. It's gonna be in some really stupid location that makes me feel like an idiot, I'm sure. Gotten up there? I think we've gotten up there. Have we? No, I haven't. That is one of the remaining components for one. Yeah, that takes you up there. This is so sad. This is why they should ban Europe. They should change the name of Europe to Better Internet Connection Land, so that everyone in Europe gets a better internet connection. That's how that works, right? Isn't it? Okay. That's as much as I know as an American. Typical ignorant American, right? But there's 1 more chest and 1 more component. I really, really wonder where it is. The only place I can think to check is on top of the Biowizard Arena. Well, in that case, I'm glad you agree with me. Finally, we agree on something. There's one more. One more component. And it'd be funny if there was one of them that was just randomly in a stage instead. Well, what this means is that there's one chest that's eluding me, and one component that's eluding me, and there isn't any kind of obvious clue as to where it would be. That's what irks me. If it was something I had a way of locating with any degree of reliability, that'd be one thing. But this is just searching for a needle in a haystack. Or maybe hay in a needle stack. That's what they did in SpongeBob. The episode where Sally was gonna hibernate and had to do all this extreme sports with SpongeBob. Oh, 100%. Okay. My question is, where is it going to be? Did fight the final boss earlier as well, and that was fun. Oh, well. Welcome back to Earth. Oh, and that still kills. Best way to stock up on rings is this specific challenge, I believe. Hello there. And even though we don't have our rings out, since we're on the surf, it still is catching us with that ring depletion. And the best way to do this one, collect all the rings, is actually skip most of the challenge, which is really funny. Or sometimes you just mess it up. But to get it with 10 seconds remaining, you have to do a bit of skippage. It's a fun one. Again, I do find it really, really funny that arguably the hardest, or at least some of the hardest stuff in the game, is just all these overworld challenges and getting grades on them, which isn't even marked anywhere, other than on every individual challenge itself. You can't check it from the menu. But one chest, one component. Flying around will help me find things, but other than that, let's go around the edge. Is that one battlement? Oh, it just insta-kills you if you're... Oh, that's fun. Definitely limits some of the capabilities of flight, for better or worse, but no. Okay. Check around here. That's just a ring. I thought I saw something for a second. I did not. Either way. More rings would be nice. Frankly, the big thing is final component would be nice. The lack of a... Oh my goodness. That was a real voice crack. Lack of any kind of component radar is actually vile. Went up in there. I just... Looking at the map and seeing where I've been and where I haven't. There isn't anything that really stands out. I think that the water's a place I haven't gone around all that much. That is promising. Also just the top of the Biowizards Arena. But beyond that, nothing really comes to mind. Best way to get to the top of the Biowizards Arena would be... Let's go straight to Radical Highway. Then we can fly over. Biowizard. I like how it's playing a little bit of Radical Highway leitmotif there, and I could not fly until I got off of here. Huh. Not fly at all. Can only get here, period, with wings, and other than that, don't see any kind of component-related stuff over here. Are you calling this... Are you calling the corruption the soup? This just reminds me of when... Some years ago, a friend had a Discord status message that just said, "Enough, you're going in the soup." And I can only imagine it was a reference to something, but I don't know what. Oh, okay. I'm doing alright. I'm looking for the one final chest and the one final component. There is that and nothing else remaining in this. Well, there's also S rank on Devil Doom, which I don't have yet. I gotta say, super mode fights are always held back a bit by the fact that, unless they want to have exceptions to the rule and allow enemies to damage super forms, you know, super forms don't take damage. They can't use that as something to add tension. But Devil Doom was a lot of fun. And it definitely helps that it was also just a big reference to Shadow the Hedgehog's Devil Doom, albeit a bit more interesting of a fight because they got to deal with... They can use all of Shadow's traversal abilities as opposed to the Shadow version of the fight where it's just... You spam Chaos Spears and collect rings, and that is the only part of the fight where there's any chance of any kind of failure. But it's interesting. It's fun. But I did not get the S rank, in part because I died a bunch of times. Well, not die. Well, I did die in the first half, just... Falling off the edge because Doomorph is a little clumsy. But it was a very fun fight. Again, I really do wonder what a next Sonic game is going to be like. With all the lessons that have been learned through Shadow Gens and Frontiers, which... Again, I still do need to play Frontiers. I have it. I just haven't gotten around to it yet. And I am excited for it, given that it had more of a combat focus. Oh, that? And you couldn't gain any more altitude? Okay, that's evil. That is a legitimately nasty move from the game. Yeah. Yeah. To misquote Shadow the Hedgehog, where's that damn 80th component, and where's that damn 96th chest? All I know is it's blue. That is the extent of my knowledge. Oh. Come on, come on. I just... What is going on here? Yeah, 96. I've opened 95 out of 96. There's a 96th chest somewhere. There was one battlement in Kingdom Valley that I don't think I ever got on top of. I'm gonna try that. It is cool. And the fact that it does have I am all of me as the theme definitely gives it big points. One thing I would love to see would be if they ever felt like remaking Shadow the Hedgehog. Just, they've made a Sonic game at this point that's had a deliberate combat focus, and that's Frontiers, and to a lesser extent this one. Because one of the things people criticized a lot about Shadow was the gunplay. There's one thing I saw when I looked through videos of the original Shadow was just in the very final level for the final story, there were a lot of times where there'd just be a dead end and you would need to just basically farm enemies for chaos control points in order to progress. Because the way chaos control works in the original Shadow, for people who don't know, which I think most people... Interesting. Okay, I really need to try it out then. Because I just remember, I've seen people discuss, basically saying, in a world where Ratchet and Clank was coming out at the same time, which is also something I should probably play, which was a very gun-focused game. It was just sort of an unfavorable comparison to a lot of people. Though, of course, to really have my own opinion, I should actually play the game. But just the fact that it put you in dead ends. What I like about Shadow here is that you don't have to choose between going fast and fighting. Fighting is generally the best way to go fast, and going fast is the best way to fight. When they have the phases where you have to Chaos Spear the Shadow clones of this guy in order to make it appear physically, in order to take a shortcut with Doom Blast, that's what I really like, that they managed to combine speed and combat. As you're fighting all the way through the tunnel or the pathway or whatever you're using, and then fighting allows you to go even faster via taking a Doom Blast shortcut. Okay, I give up. That 96 chest is not going to present itself. Okay, I'm sure you've heard that there have been mods for Shadow. I need to actually try the original Shadow now. It's hard to get a feel for how a game feels, repetition intended, without playing it itself. Yeah, it's so over. It's so over. White space map. There's a mod to show the collectibles on the map. Be really funny if I just pulled that out. Okay. None are permanently missable. That's good. Yeah. But what I really like is how Omega says to Shadow explicitly, you could turn your arm into a gun with Black Arm's powers. Even though the Black Arm's abilities are supposed to be gone at the end of Shadow Gens, I don't imagine that's going to be a forever thing, really. But it's very plainly sort of a soft launch of bringing back guns as a Shadow ability, and maybe a Frontiers 2 or a Adventure 3 or something like that. Okay. Yeah, that was the big thing I heard. That stages where you had to kill a specific number of enemies, and that number was just comically precise, and if you missed a single one, you were totally SOL. Exactly. And I like how they've brought back a lot of kill specific amounts of enemies challenge missions, but not in a way where you have to get every single one, at least not most of the time. It's very anti-frustration there here. There is a real sense in that Shadow Gens feels like, based on what I know, and you would know better because you've actually experienced the original, a reattempt. Some people have said apology, but I think that's a bit strong. A reattempt at making a game that does something at least similar to what Shadow Generations attempted to be. I mean, Shadow the Hedgehog attempted to be, a bit more of a combat focus, a little slower focus on Shadow and his backstory. Where is that 96th chest? And for that matter, where is that final component? Well, for one, some of them aren't showing on the map. I'm looking at a map right now, and so what would you say your favorite stage was in Shadow Gens, actually? Oh, I know. It's directly due south of me right now. It's in that patch of corruption. Okay. That's less chest, but that does not mean... It's over this way. Headed due towards it, and it was right here. And what I was supposed to do was swing across. That is a very common take, and I mean that in the best way possible. And because I agree, Kingdom Valley was, at least in my opinion, definitely the best stage in the game. And it definitely got a lot of brownie points for a lot of people, myself included, for literally being from Sonic 06. The fact that remixing and actually, you know, finishing a stage from Sonic 06 made it the best stage in a side game full of really good stages. It's definitely part of why when people were talking about Sonic 06 remake discourse, a lot of people just thought, okay, if it's anything like Shadow Gens, it's going to be really good. All collection boxes collected. Oh, it's Black Doom again. And what do you know? It looks like I need a... I need to figure out where that final component is going to be, because they're not going to just tell me. Oh my goodness. Okay. Shadow Generations components. Machine parts locations. Oh my goodness. New parts do spawn when you enter hard mode at the end of the game. If you search anywhere before reaching the final one, you gotta go back through. Okay. Missing 2. Missing 1. Someone was missing 1 on the tunnel to the Mephiwis boss, and I got that one. Okay. Yeah. But... I wonder what you, as someone who's also played a good number of Sonic games, would think about... A lot of people were talking about how they missed a pure Shadow stage in here. And in particular... Oh, it's literally right here. Okay, I didn't have to use a god for that at least. Thank you. Let's fix that rocket and then get the Devil Doom S-Rank, I guess? But I remember seeing years ago that someone modded Sky Troops into the original Generations as a Sonic stage. And it looked really, really cool. I guess my question is just, do I hope they remake Shadow, or do I just emulate it? Well, the answer is obviously just emulate it, but... The real question is, do I try to emulate the original 06? Do I play Project 06? Do I do both? Do I wait for a possible remake, if that is even a thing they actually end up doing? But one thing people said, and a lot of people were complaining about Ian Flynn writing, which is just lame, honestly. It's contrarianism for the sake of contrarianism. But a lot of people were saying that in light of Project 06... trying to be a sort of adventure-style, momentum-based, or at least closer to the original Sonic 06, but just actually good gameplay. Whether a Sonic 06 remake would or should just play kind of like Shadow Gens and be boost-based. It's only stages. It's missing bosses, and it's missing cutscenes and the hub world. Though the Rocket has been completely hedgehogging it all, get all collectibles in Shadow Gens. Joy or Rapture, the rocket is finally complete. Oh, and it's got the bird, the Fookie in there, because it's a grandfather clock. It's a time rocket. There's a little Fookie bird, huh? Looks just like a clock. Get it? It's because it is a clock. Yeah. Kiosk wants to add the guy making the mod. Project 06 is, for those who don't know, basically a PC port slash remake slash fix of Sonic 06. He wants to add the bosses, but he has no interest in adding cutscenes or the hub worlds. So much for Fookie Island Vacation. Well, at least we got to see one Fookie in the end. Virtual reality supporting the remix. Okay. All that work to build a rocket only to get a clock in a timeless void. Now how are we supposed to get home? And we get a Sonic Forces song. Abusing. Well, that's everything collected. Nice. And the only thing we had to do was look up the location of one singular chest in the goop. And I hate the goop. I hate the soup. Yeah. I think what I would do probably if I wanted to stream it would be play through Sonic 06 and just joke about how buggy and kind of crap it was, because it was literally unfinished, literally rushed out and unfinished for Christmas 2006. Then play Project 06 and enjoy the experience And then hopefully one day play a remake of 06, which honestly, and this is the real take, some people have said, even people who've gotten tired of Boost, some people say Boost fits Shadow better for whatever reason. I don't know. Maybe just the fact that we've had more Sonic games, as in games of Sonic playable, that didn't have the boost than games of Shadow like that. Because Sonic had, especially if you're counting classic, all the classic Sonic games, and there's no boost there. Original Sonic 1 didn't even have the spin dash. But Shadow's been around less time, proportionally more boost too. And also, it would be a cool way to differentiate them, just Shadow games, well, remaking 06 and giving Shadow the boost, but keeping Sonic with his adventure-style physics. That could be a really cool way to go about things. I don't know. The real question is just what they do with Silver. Because that was Silver's intro. Okay. Apparently you can get a Chaos Blast off on here. You know what? It's been some time. Let's watch the cutscene again.
Agreed.
There is an achievement for doing this fight without taking any damage. That, in that case, you don't need the S rank to do it with no damage. So at that point, honestly, the promised time has arrived, Shadow. I do really like how they gave him a second phase and had his butt open up for a second eye. But I do want to play Shadow eventually. Honestly, what I should do is, and this is something I said I wanted to do for Final Fantasy, just get Sonic Origins or something and just play through all the originals. Because beaten Sonic 1 and CD. Don't recall. I don't think I beat Sonic 2. It was a long time ago that I even really played it, so. Well, that's already damage taken. Let's go for no damage and then go for that S rank. I like how they incorporate a little bit of Metal Overlord. What would you say the best boss fight from this game is? Okay, we hit that. I like how Shadow's acting like he's the one in charge here. The son surpasses the father. Okay. Keep on going. What I wonder is whether getting hit in wing form counts as taking damage for the achievement. Thank you. It's fun. Alright. Got all of those. Nice. And let's boost. Getting close to you. Smack you in the face. And this is where we have to start using Doom Morph, and things get infuriating. Yeah. But again, a remake of 06 could be really cool. The real question is, well, that runs over. There was a redesign of Princess Elise that you may have seen. It's a picture of her figure skating with Silver. It's also one where she's a little bit younger too. It's somewhat alternate, but it's interesting, and a lot of people like that design. It is quite cute, but there we go. Basically, some people think that it might be more interesting to give Sonic and Elise more of a sort of Shadow and Maria dynamic in a potential 06 remake. I also saw some people saying they should handle it like the Final Fantasy VII remake, additionally in the way that it doesn't really retcon the original in as much as just complement it. That it doesn't decanonize the original, and some people, and especially Sonic, who is explicitly the only person, I suppose, who remembers the events of 06. Oh, it keeps going. Did not do enough damage that time. Okay. Well, grind roll section. Slightly longer. So we just need to keep boosting so we don't get hit by the lasers, I presume. Interesting. And there we go. Yeah, just like Metal Overlord, you can go a little bit faster if you know what you're doing. Okay. But focus here is avoiding damage for that achievement. Then after that, speed. Apparently you can get a full Doom Blast prompt, as in hold it down and kick eventually. Depending on how you do things. Okay. Thank you. Oh, what happened was his projectile hit the grapple point and destroyed it. That's what was going on. Okay. I do find it interesting, and oops, people have commented on it how Omega and Shadow are... Is it going to be a Pokemon? What Pokemon does this remind you of? That Shadow and Omega are thematically sort of opposites? Okay, who is that? I don't know who that is. Oh my goodness. Got too close to the laser. In that... Shadow's entire deal is trying to surpass, or, well, sort of avoid being defined by his creator. Well, oh, Naganadel, okay. Naganadel, okay. I can see that. I can totally see that. Yeah, if Black Doom had a Pokemon type, what would it be? What would it be? I feel like Dark Poison honestly works. Maybe Pure Dark. Maybe even Dark Electric, given that Chaos powers are sort of electrical in nature. Missing that was annoying. Okay, oops. It's all everything is Yu-Gi-Oh! Now. It's Yu-Gi-Oh's world. Okay, so that is stay in place too. Well, jump so that would stay in place while spinning, okay. But Naganadel is a poisonous dragon made of glue. It's also really strong. At least it was in its debut. It's a cool one. It's only in Ultra Sun and Ultra Moon, which Ultra Sun and Ultra Moon was the first time they completely added Pokemon in a third game, quote-unquote, instead of just adding forms. Which was interesting. I never actually played Ultra. I just played Base Moon. I mean, no, Base Sun. Which I did enjoy, but... it was... I am excited for Legends ZA. Let's wait for that to come back. Thank you. Let's take it nice and slow. Yeah. I should have tried to borrow... Some people offered to let me borrow some of the Ultra games, and I really should have. As they were just better versions of Sun and Moon, really, but... Come on. You'll just grapple on over. Hello. And... get over. Poiple or Naganadel? Well, in a way, it is kind of... Space Goomy. One thing I really do like was how... some people have made... One of the interesting things about Poiple is how it's stated that it's basically a starter Pokemon for Ultra Beasts. Oh my goodness, that was so dumb. I think... if anything, Sonic would be Flying type. When Sonic uses any kind of elemental powers, they're always... wind powers. I would definitely say some kind of Flying type. Okay. But no, for Shadow I would say Dark Electric. Shadow is what everyone thinks Luxray is. No, I think he'd be Pure Flying. Maybe Fighting Flying like Halucha. Because they've been a lot more willing to make pure flying types. Well, at the very least, the fact that Corviknight was a... And we missed that opportunity. Sap. Jump, jump. Oh, we missed that. That Corviknight's pre-evolutions were pure flying instead of normal flying. Eggman? Eggman would be pure normal type, honestly. Maybe normal steel. Okay. Thank you. It's going longer than last time. That's okay. Thank you. Nice. Jump. Go for the hit. I think he'd be like Delmise or something, maybe. In that he would always be with, or like Tinkatink or Timber or any of the Pokemon that have some sort of item with them all the time. In the sense that he would always have an Eggmobile that he would be inseparable from, functionally. If they made an Eggman Pokemon. Well, also, maybe he's Grass Psychic like Execute. And it's just, the joke is that, haha, egg. That'd be funny. I'm putting way too much thought into this. Now, I honestly think that a Sonic Pokemon would have to be at least partially flying type. Well, Chansey is also egg-related, and Chansey is pure normal. Which is interesting, because cutesy Pokemon these days tend to be more fairy type. Okay. Come on. Get over there. Jump. 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 Stay away from the exploding one. Now that's back. That's good. Come on. Alright. Come on. That's a bit tough. Thank you. Thank you. And will this be the end of the phase? There we go. It's time for Super Mode. Let's wing up. Yeah. Mobius Executor with really long legs, and it's just Eggman. Okay, the question is... Well, he does have attacks in this form, it's just... They can't damage you. Yeah. Okay. Come on. Thank you. Shadow the Hedgehog.
I have surpassed you.
Come on. Thanks. We aren't high up enough. Let's keep hitting you. Boom. Boom. Now you're gonna use your actual attacks. That's... He can Doom Blast us. Let's try to not get... Oh, no. Oh. I want to see if we can still get that achievement. So we didn't take any damage. Didn't lose any rings. I get the feeling that that's not the case. Oh, that... I will say, I kind of wish they would have had I Am All of Me as the music for the fight, like the Devil Doom fight in Shadow the Hedgehog, instead of the... Oh, we didn't hit you enough. What are those weird things he sends out? Instead of All Hail Shadow. But I think the entire point is that the music is a bit more heroic because Shadow is a bit more heroic than he was back in Shadow. It's not really just searching for answers for his past, it's explicitly stopping Black Doom as someone trying to protect the world. Oh, that's an attack I haven't seen, I think. No, I've seen that. Thank you. Cool. Yeah, boss versus boss. Oh, that's cheap. Oh, what you're supposed to do is just dodge to the side using a spin. Okay. Now I see. So the horizontal ones are quick. The other ones are much less quick. After you come out of the skyscraper, you have to be immediately ready to dodge. That's tough. The heroes rise again. Little bait in everything that's not your friend. Happy now. No one's to bring you down, and there's nothing left to lose. You win. Your head's the hardest shot. But in the original Shadow the Hedgehog, Shadow had multiple themes. He had a neutral theme, which I believe was I'm All of Me. Oh, it's happening. There's no way it doesn't happen. How did we barely miss that? Oh, come on. Either way, oh my goodness. Ouch. That was tough. Okay. Houston. Final little sequence.
Your future is already decided.
And that dodges. Thank you. Yeah. Well, again, I can't actually take damage in this form. What I wonder is when and how they determine no damage taken. We'll see what happens. Mash, mash, mash. But I do just want to check. What counts as no hit? Yeah, okay. I've seen this. I've seen this, please. So what I'm hearing is you gotta watch this every time you beat the fight? Oh, for sure. It's happening eventually. The question is just when and what songs I sing.
Cannot deny what you are. We are one and the same.
Sonic karaoke would be one thing. I feel like doing a cover of at least one song would be good too. Okay, but this seems to still be part of the fight. Okay.
Now, to end this.
The question is just what the time frame for an S rank is here. If I covered a did an actual cover of a song, it would have to be I'm All of Me. In part because, like I said, it is amusingly similar to a song by Godsmack from a few years earlier. Very, very similar to Greed by Godsmack. At least the intro is. Let me see. Double Doom, Chaos Blast. Doom Blast. Doom Blast, Neo Devil Doom. Let me see that. And what ranking is that? Oh my goodness, that's unforgiving. But what's the timing on that? In Doom Blast, Neo Devil Doom. Yeah, it's unforgiving. Okay, it's hidden. You can Doom Blast, Neo Devil Doom. Oh, but only at the end. Okay. Interesting. Okay. Well, let's try that again. See how much time I can afford to spend. But doing this phase more quickly is definitely part of it. And I would imagine that doing it no damage will also help me beat it quickly. Thanks. Getting close. Okay, because you can only do a hold Chaos Blast if you prolong the fight enough that it gives you an actual prompt to hold. Okay, now I see. Now I see. Okay. How about this? Try to make it through this. Yeah, exactly. Well, there's a specific achievement for no hit that I'm pretty sure requires you to not take hits during the Neo Devil Doom Phase 2. And we got in. It's time for the grapple phase. It is a shame that you gotta do the whole fight like that though, but yeah. Gotta make sure we take advantage of all our opportunities to deal damage. Thank you. And wait for that fireball to come back. What about a Hollow Knight? Yeah. They are actively not releasing the Hollow Knight sequel because it would make me too strong. If a Hollow Knight sequel is created, I would just become way too powerful. Wait, what? Well, that was nice, I guess. I thought I would survive that. Thought I'd be able to make that jump. I guess I couldn't. Come on. Reach. I don't know how I feel about Doomorph, because it's very deliberately clunky. It's very plainly a design choice, but it does make things frustrating. It's very much a matter of just, to what extent can weird control choices and frustration be a part of gameplay? Because I think I've mentioned this before in particular reference to Mother 3, which I still need to play, which has a segment where you work in a factory, and it's boring on purpose. It's not supposed to be fun. It's supposed to represent the drudgery of working on a factory assembly line. But, okay. Can't skip it. That's the thing. A cutscene skip would be nice here. Yeah. We need that S rank, and we need no damage. What I will say, though, is after Black Doom coming back from the dead once, it would be a bit weird to bring him back again. But it's just sort of, other than Mephiles, Shadow doesn't really have other personal villains.
I am nothing.
And again, Mephiles is explicitly gone.
Time to end this once and
Thanks. Cool. And keep smacking ya. Cool. Go for your funny Doom Blast now, right? Something like that. Okay. Nice. Well, if we actually stop boosting, we can avoid the walls more quickly. That is true. But it's also just the fact that the Doom powers are really cool. And that'd be cool to get him back. But thank you. The main thing is, one thing they could do, I suppose, would be sort of give him a chaos version of the Doom powers. Thank you, thank you. Dodge. Oh my goodness. It's already so over. And that was a dumb way for that to end. I thought he was going to go for the vertical. The main thing is, after that, dodge to the right or left as if it was a vertical. And if he doesn't go for the vertical, then you dodge the horizontal. I didn't know he could parry that. It's so over. Oh my goodness. Well, we know how to do the fight better now. It's a learning experience. I know what I'm doing better now. Okay. So you have to understand. A radical highway when it experiences flooding. I can't believe global warming would do this. Yeah. Climate change, radical highway. Yeah, it's not easy. I will say, one of the toughest things is definitely, honestly, Metal Overlord. Is you need really, really high precision to get that S rank. To the point that you actually have to, you probably have to deliberately take hits. At the very least, to get the S rank for me, I had to actually take hits. Because to hit him with enough rubble to finish Phase 1 in a meaningfully quick amount of time, I had to go through some of the laser fences with my accumulated rings. And some of the optional routes in the first part of the fight just get you more rings, which makes me think that maybe, yeah, you're supposed to take the hit Because getting enough rings allows you to take multiple hits because you don't use all your rings if you have enough. It would explain why they just give you more rings for those alternate paths, which you have to go out of your way to hit switches and take in hard mode Metal Overlord. If you have to actually take damage in order to beat Phase 1 quickly enough to get the S rank, which is really, really interesting. And it's something they could only really do at all because of not losing all your rings when you get hit if you have enough rings, which is not how previous Sonic games work, to say the least. But no, oh my goodness. That was disgusting. And I was spamming that homing attack button. It's so over. I don't imagine Devil Doom is random. At least not entirely. At least not majorly. But I wonder how my positioning influences how he decides to destroy platforms. Because that was not the platform he destroyed last time, I'm pretty sure. Yeah. Mephiles on hard mode is interesting. So one thing I noticed is that the spacing of the grapple balls is different. Because in the normal version of the fight, you can hit with... oh my goodness. In the normal version of the fight, you can get up to his clones in the air just going for grapple swings. But in the hard mode of the fight, if you want to get up to him, you have to time it so that you launch straight up, which is release the hold when you're at the nadir of the swing, the lowest point of the swing. And that's obviously a little bit tougher. And of course, you need to break through the... oh goodness. Come on. And you need to break through his big monster form shield 3 times, well, and hit him 3 times instead of 2 times, and phase 2 as well. What is interesting is that hard mode Metal Overlord has so much more health that even if you get the funny Chaos Control Rock Toss, it doesn't necessarily guarantee an actual kill. Though, to be fair, some of that might just be... on normal mode, it's not all that hard to hit every single missile he sends at you in Phase 2. But with hard mode, they come faster and the formations are harder to counter. To the point that... well, that was really stupid. I missed one in my hard mode S rank. In my hard mode S rank on Metal Overlord, I missed one of the missiles in Phase 2. And as a result... and I'm pretty sure that the Chaos Control QTE would have... oops. Would have scored the kill if I'd got that one missile. Because once I finished the QTE and... well, not the QTE, the cutscene with the Chaos Control and tossing all the rocks at him, it made him literally one missile away from death. I hit one more missile and it killed him. It might just be a computer thing. It is entirely possible that it's some kind of issue with recording. I don't know. Well, also the music is meant to be a little distorted, but I'm pretty sure that's not what you mean. Aw. We'll see. Just gonna pause real quick. See if that changes anything. If it's audio input lag from the game. Computer's not all that hot. It's also just a lot colder in my room than the summer. Maybe it's gonna be a turn it on and off again thing. Oh, okay, yeah. It might have been a connection issue. It's possible. I don't know. Maybe we all just had connection issues at the same time. Not even twinning, tripleting. Even better. Okay. Thank you. Jump. Jump. Swing. Oh, okay. Fair enough. My headphones aren't broken. My headphones are tattered. The cushioning's fabric is totally worn away to the point that I used duct tape, well actually electrical tape, to patch things up. It's more than a little ridiculous. I thought you disliked Fate. Okay. Thank you. We'll jump over there, wait for that to finish. For the S rank, you might have to actually... Oh, goodness. Be a little faster there. Maybe. Come on, come on. Hit. How cruel. Can't believe you'd be so mean to me. Just kidding, I can't. Okay, this should hopefully be it. Oh, that's funny. When my headphones are up, I can, yeah, hear them a little, just... pumping. It's funny. But little hate in everything that's not your friend. Bring you down. That was ridiculous. So going for the rings at the start of the fight, that doesn't need to be done. Talk about disappointment. But there's an achievement for no-hit Devil Doom. I want that achievement. Okay. 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 The only monitor I remember having speakers of its own was... Some years ago, my dad got an iMac, which is just meant to be a totally self-contained desktop. But it's been a while since otherwise. Okay. Use the surf, the wings, Doom Blast, but only if it goes on long enough. But there's nothing you can really use the Doom Spears for here, which is interesting. It'd be funny if you could actually hit the spears there, and there just wasn't a prompt. Hit them with the spears and just didn't have a prompt. Well, it... Generally, especially for Windows... there's a desire for customizability. And... if it comes with its own built-in speaker, and it isn't a particularly good one, people who would be apt to buy their own speakers might prefer it not to be there and hopefully make it a little cheaper. Is that the logical extension of the cat ear headphones? Cat ear speakers? Probably. Okay. This isn't good. His name is Devil Doom. What do you expect? Okay. Jump. Jump. That... Why was he fast for destroying that platform this time? Weird. Okay. Thank you. Oh, okay, fair. Yeah, when I put my PC together, I had to buy a lot of parts, including an external speaker. It was fun. Because I'm having to repeat the fight because I keep taking hits when I don't want to. Yeah. I had a laptop that I used for gaming until I built my PC. It was a MacBook Air. It wasn't bad, but it wasn't winning any prizes. And eventually it had no way to even run base Minecraft. And that was kind of part of why I had to change things up. Not naturally. Well, I think it depends. My PC has an external Wi-Fi antenna that I had to put on top of the computer. Luckily it's magnetic, but still. You have to go for the airdrop. The Mac airdrop. Okay. Straight up. Thank you. Keep that boost going. We're back. A little antenna, or what kind of component specifically?
Time to end this once and
Come on. What are those? Those are basically worms he's sending at me, right? I know that one of the guns in Shadow the Hedgehog literally just shoots worms. Which... there is an obvious joke that could be made. Okay. Cool. Thank you. Let's get that red ring, whatever. Okay. Nice. Gonna go for another. Doesn't seem like it. Yeah. I'm sure you could... someone could help you. At least be a remote tech tips. Even me. Even me. Okay. Least I can do for all the kindness and support offered. And... okay. Down. Oh, we did avoid it that time. This might be it. This might be it. I think we're no-hitting. Yep. Let's do this. Let's do this. Oh, we have to dodge this last attack. Imagine losing here. Imagine losing there. Okay. Not sure this is S rank, but it better be no hit. I have a friend who is kind of on the richer side.
I will not be stopped.
And she got a graphic, just a ridiculous, untouchable, take no damage from the final boss, and clear the stage in Shadow Generations. There we go. There we go. Is this going to be S rank? But as I was saying, got a ridiculously high-powered graphics card, and had her little sister actually build her this pink PC with a bunch of Miku figurines inside it. I hope it has good cooling so the Mikus don't melt, frankly. But I don't even think she plays anything other than Muse Dash, honestly.
The destiny I choose.
I know
Now,
yeah.
to end this.
Just watch the show. Devil Doom is the only boss without an S rank. I mean, without a hard mode. It is really, really funny. I don't know, base Minecraft too, I suppose. She plays a little bit of Toho. Only occasionally. And is this S rank? This is... there we go. There we go. And that's our S rank too. So that is the conclusion of... there isn't really anything else left to do. Other than tomorrow go and start doing Sonic's challenges. Got S rank on all of the challenges, hard mode included. Every component, every chest. Did have to use a map for one chest. In a second. I think I'm gonna go. I think I'm gonna go to that collection room. And we can have a nice little reading session, seeing how they describe all his previous games. But the reason I started streaming and like this, if you catch my drift, is because she actually wanted to stream like this. So I basically had to do a bunch of research into what that would require. And then she got busy and frankly just... she wasn't hungry enough. She didn't have the greed that I do. And it just didn't materialize, and I was just sort of, well... I got myself a PC for unrelated reasons, and it was just sort of, well... I did all this research, I may as well do it. It's always out of spite. Not spite, just a desire to use my knowledge. So this is all of Shadow's history. Shadow began his life aboard the Ark with his creator, Professor Gerald, and grew up alongside the professor's granddaughter, Maria. Gerald had created Shadow to be the ultimate lifeform, among other secret reasons. One fateful day, the Gun military executed a cover-up operation, resulting in Maria's death and Gerald's execution after his arrest. Shadow was captured and put into stasis. 50 years later, Dr. Eggman, Gerald's grandson, broke into the military vault to free Shadow and use him as his ultimate weapon. Shadow agreed to help, secretly driven by an intense desire for revenge. Shadow's true goal was to assemble the Chaos Emeralds to power the Eclipse Cannon, a space-based weapon capable of destroying the world. However, Sonic and his friends stood in his way. Sonic Adventure 2 Part 2. After a fierce battle, the threat of the Eclipse Cannon was neutralized. However, a backup plan was activated. Professor Gerald's posthumous confession was played for everyone, revealing he tampered with Shadow's memories and the Ark itself. He wanted revenge on the whole world for Maria's death. With the Eclipse Cannon disabled, the Ark was set on a crash course with Earth. Live and learn. Sonic and the others hurried to avert the catastrophe. Emmy Rose pleaded with Shadow to get him to help, and her words awakened his true memories. That Maria wanted the people of the world to be safe and happy. Shadow raced to aid Sonic in saving the world. After an epic struggle, the Earth was safe, but Shadow had disappeared. Shadow the Hedgehog, and they don't mention, at least not right here, Shadow thinking he was a robot, which is interesting because Sonic Heroes actually takes place before Shadow the Hedgehog. This is slightly out of order. Let me see. I need water. I need water if I'm going to keep reading and talking. Okay. Sonic Heroes. This is another one I need to play. The one thing is, I have it on GameCube. It's one thing to play a Wii game, because I could play Sonic and the Black Knight on stream that way. Hook up the Wii U to HDMI capture card, and because it's a Wii game, you can put in the Wii U, but a GameCube game, that would be tougher. Yeah, Rouge, a treasure hunter and spy, I'd have to emulate. Broken went to Dr. Eggman's secret base in search of a great treasure. To her surprise, she found Shadow sealed in the stasis capsule and Omega. When Shadow was awakened, he had no memory of recent events. He wanted to find Dr. Eggman and get answers. Rouge still wanted to find Dr. Eggman's treasure, and Omega wanted revenge for being sealed away. United by a common goal, the three agreed to work together and hunt down Dr. Eggman. During the hunt for Dr. Eggman, Shadow was reunited with Sonic and came across androids that looked just like him. Shadow began to wonder if he was truly himself or another one of these copies. At the end of their adventure, Rouge accessed Dr. Eggman's vault. Instead of treasure, she found hundreds of androids. She too wondered if the Shadow she rescued was a copy. However, Omega pointed out all the androids would have had to have been copied from the original. Shadow set out to find his own answers and a new meaning for his existence. And a bunch of those androids were enemies in Shadow, which I wonder why they put them in this incorrect order. With no memory or purpose, Shadow had lost all interest in the Earth and humanity. His search for direction was interrupted as the Earth was invaded by the Black Arms, aliens from the Black Comet. Their leader, Black Doom, appeared before Shadow and ordered him to collect the Chaos Emeralds. Shadow felt no loyalty to Black Doom, but assumed he would have answers to his past, so he set out to find the Emeralds and regain his memory. Throughout his efforts, Shadow remembered his promise to Maria to protect the world. He also learned that Professor Gerald had used Black Doom's DNA to create him not as a loyal soldier, but as the ultimate weapon to defeat the aliens. In a desperate final struggle, Shadow used the Chaos Emeralds to become Super Shadow, defeat Black Doom, and end the alien invasion. With his original mission complete, he desired to put his past behind him. Shadow the Hedgehog. I like how they specifically mentioned Super Shadow, which they did not actually mention here, but at the end, yeah, both Sonic and Shadow go Super Mode. Sonic 06, yeah. Shadow and Rouge were commissioned by Gun to steal an artifact, the Scepter of Darkness, from Dr. Eggman. During a confrontation, the relic was broken, releasing the time-traveling spirit Mephiles, who we fought. Mephiles took on a new form by inhabiting Shadow's shadow, then banished Shadow and Rouge to 200 years into the future. Shadow witnessed a burning apocalypse and his own future self sealed away. Mephiles revealed humanity, blamed Shadow for the downfall of the Earth, and imprisoned him. Mephiles offered Shadow to get a chance to get revenge on the world, but Shadow rejected him, leading to one of the hardest cutscenes of all time. That's the one time you get to see Shadow take off his rings. The rings on his wrists, which seal his power, actually. Shadow eventually found his way back to the present day. He planned to reconstruct the Scepter of Darkness and steal Mephiles once more. However, Mephiles had grown too powerful after taking Shadow's form and could not be contained. Eventually, Mephiles realized his ultimate ambition was surrounded with Iblis. Together, they became the time-destroying god Solaris. Shadow, along with Sonic and Silver, used the Chaos Emeralds to obtain their super forms and defeat Solaris. In that case, it is really weird that they don't mention the super transformation in their retelling of SA2 here. In the end, Solaris was wiped from existence, and Shadow lost all memory of the encounters with Mephiles. Sonic Forces. Amusing. Shadow invaded because he has his own DLC here, one of Dr. Eggman's bases to look for suspicious activity. Along the way, he defeated the mercenary team Jackal Squad, and the leader Infinite. That's a silly-looking guy to the left of Eggman here. Shadow easily defeated Infinite, leaving him feeling weak and humiliated after being implanted with a copy of the Phantom Ruby, which was the magic gem from Sonic and Mania, which was a classic-style game that came out about a decade ago. It was really, really good. It's got a PC port. I should play it. I do have it on Switch too, but it's only the PC version that has all the content, actually. Infinite went on to be Dr. Eggman's elite agent. Together, they set about conquering the world and targeting Shadow's allies. Infinite used the virtual reality powers of the Phantom Ruby to create a copy of Shadow and use it to fight Sonic. Shadow eventually intervened, destroying the Phantom copy and joining Sonic's efforts to liberate the world, yada yada yada. He was on the front line, helping lead the charge to defeat Dr. Eggman's Phantom army and save the world, and that little weird-looking guy to the left of Sonic here is actually the player-created avatar. I feel like I'll have to play Forces eventually. It was heavily panned. It had very, very linear level design, which Sunset Heights in Shadow Gens is still linear, but it's also a lot more interesting because there are opportunities to use Doom Surf or Doom Blast, Chaos Control. Just adding all of the gimmicks from Shadow Generations allowed them to do meaningfully interesting things with the stage. It's just a matter of games not getting enough time in the oven, just like 06, and getting chronically undercooked as a result. But this game got time. They gave this game time. And it's on the shorter side, but it was announced a year ago. And, a year is enough for a shorter game based off of Frontiers' engine with largely, not necessarily fully recycled stages, but new stages made out of partially reused assets. And as a Dark Souls fan, I am never going to get mad at proper asset reuse. When done right, that is the best way to make a good game while saving development time. If you can spend time actually making maps instead of just drawing everything again, you get a better game. Or at least you get a faster game with the same quality. But, so I was saying, it's interesting that you got Heroes, you got SA2, but they don't mention anything in relationship to Frontiers, even though he does go to Chaos Island from Frontiers. And maybe that does imply that he'll go to the islands in a Frontiers 2 if we get a Frontiers 2 or something like that. Who really knows? Either way, that was fun. Maybe I'll go back and look more at the collection room after doing Sonic stuff, but I spent a good amount of time today. We got S ranks on everything. Got all the achievements that I'm aware exist right now, so that was fun. Thank you for watching, and I will see you later. Sayonara again.